we started the last session with the death of Rook, his life extinguished by the fists of Morgor, blessed of Garantor. The rest of the party made it their mission to drag Rook from the reach of the giant's maw. Vane used dissonant whispers to cause the giant to momentarily scamper in the other direction, as Cato managed to drag Rook's body back to safety. In a fit of anger, a flurry of magic shifted from Vane and onto the creature, as Rashana bonked it with her Hamhawk spiritual weapon. With Rook's remains safely propped up against one of the abandoned buildings of Vadelston, Cato ran back into the fray, shooting off 2 darts, one that sliced through the giant's Achilles tendon, bringing it to its knees, and the second going right through the giant's eye and rendering it unconscious. After the adrenaline of the battle simmered down, you ran over to Rook and realized the true extent and consequence of this battle. Bloodied and grievously wounded, his horned bandana now split and destroyed on the ground before you. You realized that Rook was indeed gone. After Vane attempted to revive Rook with a health potion, Rashana suggested that she and Cato put Rook's remains into the bag of colding. While this was happening, Vane scoured over his items, and those items on Rook's person, to see if there was anything that could be used to bring him back. In frustration and desperation, Vane also threw down his trickster's hat amongst the pile of items he wished to identify, only to find that the vibrant green silk trim on the inside of the hat was swallowed by shadow. Feeling as though he had eyes on him, Vane stared at the hat, only for 2 glowing red eyes to stare back at him. Leaping out from inside, the raccoon Poobelle attacked Vane with her claws, seemingly irate at being summoned. After Cato yanked the hissing raccoon off Vane, she ran around to Rook's form and began sniffing. As you watched her intently, she looked over Rook and then over all of you, before pointing in a direction just past Cato. You turned to look, only to see nothing of interest, and found the same when you turned back. Poobelle and Rook's body had vanished, with only Rook's armor and clothing left in place behind. Vane went to look around for where they had disappeared off to, paying little heed to the now bubbling and dissolving corpse of Morgor, whose bodily integrity was now being consumed by the all-consuming acid from within one of his many stomachs. With no other clues or direction, the rest of you went to help him. Meanwhile, Rook questioned whether he had in fact reached Hell, as the silence and darkness that had taken him was very rudely interrupted by the babbling raccoon, who seemed to be dragging his essence towards a door illuminated by the glowing symbol of a small flame. On the other side, Rook encountered Avicii, the enigmatic elven individual who is associated somewhat with the 7-Star Circus, and who you met on your very first day of your guild adventure. Across the desk from where they sat, you saw numerous brass figurines of varying members of the circus. When Rook's appearance in their company came into question, aside from the whole being dead and stuff, Poobelle gave a riveting speech which caught Avicii's attention, as well as the star map containing the piece of Nebulon that Poobelle seemed to have nicked from Rook once more. After looking over Rook with almost reptilian eyes, Avicii stated that your presentation to them was a fortuitous one. She explained that, should you be willing, she could send you back to the material plane, using your piece of Nebulon, if to help her find a long-lost friend of hers and Poobelle's. On presenting a brass figurine with a familiar appearance to Rook, Avicii also alluded to the fact that his mother, apparently, had connections with this particular individual. Rook, who was somewhat unimpressed by this reasoning to go back, was, however, shocked to find that his mother would not be waiting for him on the other side. According to Avicii, her soul is not at rest, and is tied to the material plane which she holds so dear. Avicii stated that she thinks this is because Rook's mother knew something so tumultuous that it would prevent her from sleep. Perhaps Rook's mother is waiting for someone to delve into the past, so as to bring a brighter future for everyone. Avicii was sure, however, to say that this was entirely up to Rook, as he could just as easily be squashed once more on the material plane, and it would be unlikely that the old Corvid would let you slip her grasp once more. She did also promise that, if you wish to pass on, your body will be returned to Zaltari, if you so wished instead, to the weary dismay of Poobel, who you presumed would have to do the dragging. Enraged that his mother's soul was not at rest for the time that she was dead and buried, Rook made a choice to return. And should he be forced back to death, it would be by his own choice again. With this, Avicii offered to Rook a new piece of intel, taking the Nebulon shard, heating it and moulding it into an amorphous ball of black metal. Avicii instructed for Rook to interact with it, wherein Rook's subconscious took over, using his bodily essence to instinctually stretch and mould this metal putty into an iron-wrought doorframe, stylized in the shape of branches and covered with new buds and leaves. Avicii was shocked by this revelation that Rook had such innate knowledge of how to work this material. They explained that this material was used to fend off many creatures that call the non-material planes their home, and that its potential could be rekindled again with the right amount of time, work, and knowledge. Avicii motioned for Rook to walk through the doorframe, wishing you good luck on this bout, with Poobel scampering ahead of you. When Rook questioned why Poobel stole his star map when they first met, Avicii explained that their friend was proficient in using this strange material, and perhaps Poobel thought she had found her old master. As for her gibberish, though, that is apparently purely intentional in her obtuseness. Despite this, Rook followed through the doorway he had created. While this was happening, back on the prime material, Vane was hardly searching around and into each of the houses of Addleston to see if Poobel had moved Rook's body somewhere else. Noticing the darkening of the sky, Cato encouraged everyone to prepare to bed down. Despite his and Roshana's attempts to corral their winded and still bleeding man-child out of the proverbial ball pit, Vane continued his sorrowful search for his best friend. Stuck between wanting to set up shelter with Cato and wanting to keep an eye on Vane, Roshana noticed a gleaming coming from her left. A metal doorframe fitted with red curtain had appeared on the foundations of an old building where there had been none before. As she approached, Poobel emerged from behind the curtain and started speaking to her. With a confused look, Roshana gave a nod of affirmation, and Poobel threw back the curtain to reveal a very naked, but a very alive, Rook standing before you. Both surprised that the other was alive, Rook quickly hugged Roshana before calling out for Vane. Cato descended from the shelter at the sound, while Vane was convinced he was descending into madness at the sound of Rook's voice. At Roshana's concerned request, Cato ran over with some clothes for Rook, as Rook turned the corner and tackled Vane into a hug. Happy and grateful that you were all still kicking, you converged about this strange doorframe, Roshana and Vane expressing their thanks to Poobel, and Rook even excused her for stealing his star map. This time, Vane went to pick up his belongings to find that his hat was missing, while Rook inquired with Poobel if he could take a chunk of the doorframe. Poobel slowly nodded, and Rook pushed against the doorframe, which shattered easily beneath his hands, and he quickly scooped up the pieces. After Vane retrieved his dagger from the sizzling corpse of the giant, you returned to the group and asked Poobel about your hat. Poobel, who was now wearing the curtain drapes as a cape, placed the hat above her head and threw a stone at Vane's when he asked for it back. After arguing with Rook for a bit, she began trotting away, but not before holding a steady gaze with you, Rook, like some form of understanding had been reached, before disappearing altogether. Altogether again, you decided to bed down for the night, now that the sky was becoming quite dark. Vane quickly brought your giant friend Runkle over to stay with you, before Cato drank his potion of watchful rest and kept watch for the night. Being in this sparsely populated but also built-up area, Cato reminisced on his times at home, before his parents were taken away. He noted the moon seemed far closer to its new moon phase than full. The next morning, you each woke feeling rough after such a dire fight. You spoke with Runkle and instructed that he speak with his mother in private to deliver the news that his father was no longer alive. The goal was for Runkle's mother to see her partner slain, and perhaps speak with her regarding the current state of giant affairs in the valley. It will take roughly 4 days for Runkle to reach his mother's camp and return. So, in the meantime, you have all decided to venture into the ruins that you believe to have been instrumental in this entire mess. Before heading out, Vane and Rook briefly recounted what they saw on the other side, and the terms for Rook's return. Rook also mentioned that this random person from the circus seems to know more than they were letting on, particularly about the Raycor curse. Speaking of magic and curses, Vane recounted that a dark magic that he did not understand seemed to emit from him when he shouted at the giant the day before. With all the serious talk done, you decided to leave the horses near a stable in the abandoned town, before heading towards the mountains. With your lanterns and torches lit, you began your monotonous walk through the tunnel. Footprints from humanoids and giants soon gave way to giants only, walking to and from within the tunnel. After a night's sleep, you eventually reached the site of the tunnel's collapse. With your keen eyes, you spotted skeletal remains amongst the rubble, closer to the right-hand side of the tunnel, and decided to do some excavating there. After an hour of digging, Badger Rook found himself in a chamber, held aloft by 3 pillars. The fourth, you presume, was knocked over by the cave-in. Even with Rook's extensive archaeological knowledge, these did not hold recognition within his mind. Once everyone made their way into the newly rediscovered ruins, you began your investigation. Before you was a door frame, the double set of doors previously hanging from them now smashed on the ground, from which light blue sparks sprayed from either side of the walkway. Above, there was script, which Vane translated to say, "Heed your warning." Despite your efforts to circumvent or turn off this contraption, it still continued as you walked through, and you each took an immense amount of damage to your mind and psyche, leaving you with some hefty headaches. On the other side of this broken door, the corridor was covered in paintings of sea life and dubious-looking alien-like creatures. You made your way to the next chamber, which was noticeably bereft of any paintings, and the ceiling above was punctured with hundreds upon hundreds of half-inch sized holes. At the far end of the room, you found a tall, humanoid statue, with their hands held apart and the palms facing the other, as well as a skeleton at its feet, with no skull in sight. Above the statue again were words in curious script, which read, "Knowledge is power." You investigated the room, which seems to have led to a dead end, and with nowhere else to turn, you paid particular attention to the statue, which depicted a tall and lithe figure dressed in long robes. The face was long and angular, and the nose slightly flattened. The eyes in particular gave you pause, as they appeared to be made of a different substance. Despite your study of it, the statue did not allude to any particular deity or public figure that you knew of. After casting Detect Magic, you saw that an immense amount of evocation magic was emanating from the statue, and decided on trying to cast some spells from different classes on it to see if that would reveal something. When nothing happened, Rook decided to send his familiar over in the form of a bat to land between the upheld hands of the statue. In doing so, the bat was stunned and its head exploded. With little else to try, Kato, being the most intellectual of the group, took a giant risk and placed his own head between the hands of the statue. Kato felt an immense pressure on his head and the sensation of being thoroughly judged, before the statue receded into the ground, as well as the wall behind it, allowing you the power to walk through. And that is where we will pick up.
So, you guys have just watched the door, not the door, but the wall in front of you and the statue descend, sinking into the ground below.
Descent. Interesting. That's the opposite of ascend.
Yes.
I'm using
Well
my 14
done.
intelligence well.
Alrighty. So you see just ahead a shorter corridor which seems to open up before you. Yeah. Hopefully reveal and not conceal.
Do you all want me to take the lead again and look for traps? I can take a look and just offer assistance.
Please hold. I mean, you can carry on.
Those are two completely different statements.
Yeah, sorry, I was just working out. Can I detect magic ritual cast?
Yes, you can.
As we're going for keeping out an eye on like any non-mundane traps or basically anything that pops up that isn't us.
For ritual casting, it will take you 10 minutes, though. So even if you're walking around, it'll still be the full 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna
until
suggest...
you can get the
Yeah. I'll sort of start casting it as we start moving forward, and hopefully we don't move too quick.
Mhm.
And if we do, I'll say, please hold, for I can see things.
Can we look in this tunnel? Just go to the edge.
You asking me? You're asking Vane.
I'm asking
Wait,
Vane.
Okay.
Yes. Carry on. Sorry, I was just I'm just casting this, but we can continue moving, unless anything explodes directly in front of us, in which case I do apologize. They
I
used
will
to
look
be
for traps.
Okay, give me an investigation check then, please.
I will help.
Alrighty. So with advantage, please, Kato.
was
21?
21. You...
Oh, I guess I should add the thing.
The thing?
Yes, add the thing.
The-
With the bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of a hat on a hat, but sure.
You, scoured the...
He's got to have a lot of hats to keep all of his intelligence on his head.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Kato and Rook, you look down the sides of the corridor, and again, similar to the previous chamber, the walls are smooth in this particular section. You tentatively check around the stones that make up the little pathway here. None seem to be raised or have a loose fitting underneath where, a pressure plate might be activated.
Cool.
As you look onward, you do see that, as I mentioned, the space opens up into a large round chamber. And without
How large?
investigation, your steps are becoming muffled, Kato.
Ooh.
Something seems to be absorbing the sound. And Rook, as you take a look over the ground, you do see a twinkling. You see, reveal, come on!
Mm-hmm.
Like-
Don't heal.
Silk web
Ooh.
crossing the ground.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. See you guys later.
Oh.
Stop moving
Oh
so quickly.
no.
Sorry?
Sorry, I was saying stop moving so quickly because he's trying to cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Can we see any more of the room than just that from here?
See? Yep. Directly in front of you then.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me. You do see a large statue ahead. I don't believe you guys have any light sources out at the moment, or do you?
Not
Sorry.
at the moment, I don't think. I think
Yeah.
we're just doing our
Preliminary check
dark vision.
first. Yeah.
My
Um,
immediate reaction upon seeing a large statue is, hey, go and stick your head in it.
Oh my god.
The large statue, it looks to be like a reptilian warrior of some kind. It's four-armed and seems to be sporting swords. And again,
How many swords?
let me count.
4?
4. Yep.
That makes a lot of sense with that whole forearms thing. And it's exactly
have
what I
I-
pictured in my brain.
Have I seen anything like this like statue before, or I guess it's representation.
You give me a history check.
Okay. Blah, blah.
I mean, Kato, you've heard of, humanoids with scales, most certainly. Dragonborn,
Gailies.
a lizard folk. Every now and then might have crossed your path in Hyla, but nothing like this. Certainly not the four-armed aspect either.
Sorry, you said it's scaly, yeah? Is it like...
It looks reptilian in shape, but
yeah,
from this
sorry.
distance you can't perceive any scales.
Okay, so it looks reptilian in terms of like...
Reptilian-ish, yeah.
Like the...
I should have
kind of in
clarified that,
terms
sorry.
of... No, so, I'm just trying to think, like, in terms of reptilian in like dragonborn-y kind of scale type, or more snake, very sort of fine skin, if that makes sense.
You'd have to get closer
Or
to
like
find
lizard
out.
folk hide.
Okay.
Can
will
I
get
ask a
closer.
question?
Yes.
The webs that we can immediately see in the room,
Mhm.
Do they look like they've been sitting here a while and have collected dust, or do they look like well kept and active?
Give me an investigation check, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll help with that.
Thank you.
24, very nice. There seems to be a bit of stacking going on, where some of the silk has been laid down, dust had gathered, and though some of it has been taken up again to be reused, there does seem to be like a thick layer in some patches. The topmost layer, though, looks to be fresh.
No.
Can I poke my head in and look up at the roof? How high is it?
Yep. You take a quick look up, and you see that this ceiling is like domed. And at the very center, it looks to be about 30 feet up. It's quite a large room.
We're not going to be able to make out much in the way of detail unless we light up the place. My
You're good at
flame
lighting things up.
only does a little bit. Does anyone have any way to substantially light up a whole room?
Looks like Rashana.
Wow. Yeah, sure. I'll pop up my child affinity.
There's a
Twilight
fly.
Sanctuary. No, that's not the one I wanted. The other one. The other one. The other one. This one. I'm sorry.
Go back in.
Go back in. Conceal. Don't reveal.
Okay.
That one. Eyes tonight.
Okay. So that will give dark vision to whoever you choose, basically
Yes.
within 300 feet.
All of us.
Okay. So all of you have
Because it's 4.
300 feet.
300.
300 indeed. And now I'm concealing again.
That's wild.
Somehow it's got darker.
I want to go home. I hate to hear.
Damn, 300 is a lot of feet. That's like 150 people.
Are those?
Indeed.
They look like statues of dragons, is what I'm going to tell you.
You know,
I can't see them, but that's what they look like to me.
a revealing thing, you know, in the shape of a circle. That'd be really great for all 20. Just a point of reference as well. Kato, you do have the wand of pyrotechnics, and you do have the wand of fireballs as well.
True.
Good.
I don't know
Very
why she'd
useful.
remind you of that in this specific situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could light all these webs on fire. I'm sure that's part of it.
I mean, it's not
That
like
seems
death
it.
is waiting for us.
I'm sure that won't piss off any
That
spiders.
that feels right, because when we had the conversation about Kato selling the wand of fireballs, I felt something primal turn in my stomach, and I was like, did I allow that to happen?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Was I?
Kato told me that he didn't know why he had it in one section and he didn't have it in another. I was like, I don't know, my dude. Did you give it away? I don't know.
Did you trade it for some sort of creature
For magic beans?
or neck
Beans.
string?
Magic beans. Is that an Office reference?
Yeah.
It is. Oh, thank
Or,
you.
Jack and the Beanstalk, the
Yeah.
classic fairy tale.
That was what came to my mind, but I'm
Yes.
old. so-
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
Okay, what is the plan?
Do we want to sit here for another 8 minutes while Vane finishes their spell?
It's more like 7.
Hmm.
As Vashana just give you Eyes of the Night, you feel the energy of Sealing coursing over you. Your eyes adapt and become brighter. The area around you takes on a slight luminescence as the rods at the back of your eye become more tuned to the light. You glance over
We just had a
and
200% cone increase.
rods are black and white.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was close. I was close.
See, cones and color, and rods black and white. There you go.
I know, but I thought cone was also light. Damn it.
Light, but color is the main receptive. Anyway, you see in the
Science.
far corner. Oh, there's no corners in the circle, but you know what I mean. You see
Mhm,
across
mhm.
from you these
Edge?
large statues. Not quite as large
Oh.
as the one in the center, but they do seem to be of small dragons stood up on a pedestal.
We've done it.
They seem
We've
to
got
be
Dungeons and Dragons in the same room.
they seem to be coated in cobweb.
Are they in any particular pose?
Say you'd have to get closer. I mean, it lets you see that far, but the
Am-
intricacies of it.
Am I correct in assuming that all of them are pointed towards the center statue?
They do seem to be. You can see the head pointing in that direction.
Okay. Okay.
Are they of a? Does it look like the statues are made out of kind of a coppery look?
While
I mean,
you
I'm just.
Are they
have,
reflective or are they?
while you have dark vision, it doesn't give you color. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
So you're,
Oh,
just,
okay.
you're seeing everything in black and white, basically.
Okay, well, I'll change it. Does it look more metallic or does it look more stone?
I'd
If
say
that
more
makes-
stone.
Okay, cool. And the
I'm
dragon,
going to-
sorry,
Going to stealth then.
the dragons
Alrighty.
are the same colors as the sort of outside statues are the same as the inside in terms of what their material looks like.
You'd have to get closer to look.
Okay.
Kato, give me a stealth check, please.
I will join Kato.
Well, that's
What a poor choice I've made. Why did it do that? That's actually a 10, not a 5. I need to get rid of that disadvantage.
Okay. Alrighty, and how about the rest of you?
I'm
starting to
still
go strong.
I'm still doing my spell, so I will hold off on the. I feel like it would take my concentration off a little bit. So
I'll wait with Vane.
Alrighty.
I will stand here though, so I can get a better view of the ensuing chaos.
You mean?
Death is upon us.
As you are walking forward, Rookie, here.
This is what I mean.
I look down.
Does a 17 hit Kato?
Barely.
You feel in your arm a stabbing sensation and sense of being pulled as you look behind you and you see popping into existence before all of you the clattering form of a white and blue kind of spider.
He's really
Oh
big.
no, it's so
It's
close.
a lot bigger. Than I thought.
Okay.
If Baldur's Gate has taught me anything, knock it
That's-
off of the.
That's the wrong dice.
That's the mama. That's the mama spider.
Okay, you
Very-
take 6
very
points of
true.
piercing damage, Kato. I need you to make me a con save as well, please.
I will sort of shield that a bit. Where's the button? There it is.
Oh, yep.
Oh, good.
So nothing from the piercing. I do need
Uh-huh.
you to make me a con save though, please.
416 damage from the poison.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Rainy. You take 16 points of poison damage. The spider licks at its antennas, not its antennas, its little pincers for a little bit and goes screeching out into the distance. I am going to need everyone to roll initiative, please. Good luck.
I don't like when you say good luck. It makes me feel like we are going to have bad luck. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, right there. Do do do. Ooh, that's pretty bad.
Hmm. I'm just trying to recall. When did we last sleep? It was just before we came into here, right?
It was
Um,
before you took the damage at the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. So we did a short rest, which is why I've used my hit die. I don't think I used any spells.
I think all the
Except
things you were casting were ritual spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't accidentally clicked something and it had given me stuff back. Hopefully it doesn't look like it has. Hooray!
Alrighty. So, top of the round, Vane. You've just seen this ginormous spider just bamf into existence before you and take a num-num out of Kato. Its fat, bulbous body is somewhat in yours and Roshana's direction. You see these vibrant blue stripes across its white carapace. What would you like to do?
Slightly taken aback, I will stop concentrating on casting my detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pull out my dagger of venom.
Mm-hmm.
And I will try and find a purchase with between bits of carapace if I can, to try and do some damage. Attack
Okay.
it with my face of my dagger.
I was about to say, okay. Roll to hit, please.
I headbutt the spider.
That certainly
23.
hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. That'll be 8 piercing damage No poison damage because I didn't add the coat. And I will use one of my bardic inspirations to add my psychic blades, which is 3d6. 12. So
Very
that's
nice.
20 points of damage.
Very nice indeed.
Thank you.
Pierce into its side and it shrieks, and you see one of the eyes kind of rolls back and looks in your direction. As
I go, "Ugh," and take a step back.
okay.
So I would have stepped forward and then I'll take a step back.
Alrighty.
I think I'm still within 5 feet.
So next up we have Kato. You just felt this spider bite down into your clothes, and there's a nice little. Well, I say little. There's 2 holes now. Along your clothing. That's not nice, and it's starting to seep red. What would you like to do?
Hold on. I have to correct my health because it did a weird thing. Ugh. There, that should be fixed. Well, but it's time I make some sashimi.
No.
I don't know if sashimi is specifically fish. I
Well,
feel like it
anyway,
is.
here I go swinging again. Oh my gosh.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
You must be fun.
The second one this session, my guy.
How about that?
That hits. Okay.
Very good. Very well done.
7 points of damage. Very nice.
You know what? Just here. Take that.
Yeah. So you start coming at it with the icy spice, Kato, and you see the long legs just flick your scimitars out of the way before you get the final one in and shuck it underneath the neck. And
The spider knows kung fu.
fuck's sake! And yeah, you push forward with the intensity and the annoyance. You push forward and give the spider extra force damage. What else would you like to do?
You know, I can't actually tell if moving anywhere is actually beneficial or not. Might actually be worse. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Alright. Next up, we have Rook. What would you like to do?
I will move a little bit, just so I'm a little bit more spread out from Kato and the others. And bonus action cast Shillelagh and give it a good old babber,
Go for it.
Squish the
That doesn't
Bonk.
think it'll do it. It was a 10 to hit, which I believe won't do it.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Rook?
No, action, bonus action. That's
Alrighty. The case then, we'll move on to Rashana. What would you like to do?
I will bonk it with my great axe. Bonk.
Oh my god!
Certainly
Yeah.
will.
And that's 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing. It's like you've just seen Rook like bonk with the shillelagh, and they go, huh? Looking up at the staff. Rashana, you bring
Ow.
the great axe down to bonk it, and it just gets stuck in the carapace. You're like, oh, but it does shriek in a lot of discomfort from you slicing into it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, as a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Kato at 1st level.
Oh, right there.
That's 5 healing.
Thank you, Magic Lady.
You're welcome. I'm doing my job for once.
Oh my God.
What you mean for once? You literally have saved so many lives. What the fuck?
But I mostly focus on fighting.
That's
Because
fine.
you do the good bonk.
You're good at fighting.
Well, Alrighty. Unless there's anything else for Shauna, do you want to move anywhere or?
No, this is fine.
Fine.
I can run away if I want.
I got him right where I want him.
Alrighty. Next up, it is the Spooder's turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
I regret taking a sip of my coffee because I spit it out when I saw that.
No.
That's
Oh,
true, more
no.
problems.
Okay, so let's see. This Spooder is going to Skeeter. Wait, no, it's Shift Q, isn't it? For you think I'd know by now, but I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, to map it out, I think it's
Yeah.
Control, click, drag.
Okay. Oh, why am I yellow? Oh, it's because of the token. Yeah. You see, this Spooder is going to crawl over here, and then it is going to sneeze. Oh my god.
Bless you.
But you.
Use its action to run over in this direction. This Spooder is going to walk forward to about here. And you see, Rook, it recoils its head a little bit. And you see between the two little, I'm not good with insect anatomy,
Pincers.
surprisingly. The little pincers.
Mandibles.
Mandibles.
Mandibles,
Ooh.
technically.
You see little strings of web begin to grow into a large cloud.
Oh no.
No.
That is a 23. Sorry, that's a 25 to hit. Jesus.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
I think that'll do it.
So, Rook, you are covered in web, and you are restrained.
Hmm.
And the pink one is going to go for you again, Kato, with a nom nom. That's dog shit. That's 12 to hit.
Nay.
Okay. And then
Wait,
is...
did we bring Steph and Tiff in here?
No, Steph and Tiff are back at the village.
It's because Kato said nay.
It's because Chaos
Don't
said
ignore
no.
it.
The pink spider disappears before you. Okay, that is Les Spooder's turn. Next up, we have Vane. What would you like to do? You've just seen the spider disappear before you, but other two spiders just come crawling, their little legs spinning forward as they clamber over the web and in your direction. You've just seen one brew a cloud of web between its mandibles before firing it at Rook.
I am going to cast slow.
Okay.
Um,
beep.
There's a void cube.
Yeah.
So
Those two will be in range.
yeah, I'm gonna pop it right here.
Okay, do you want to get Rook and Kater in there too, or?
I would not like to target my companions.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
want Vane doesn't know if the spider's gone invisible or what, whatever. So he's gonna put it where it would get all three of them if the one that was in front of him is still there.
Yep. Alrighty. So for the purple, that is a natural 19, and then for the yellow, that is a 9. So the yellow one is slowed. You feel the spell reach out to them, Vane. Your melody carrying along the air, though muffled slightly and absorbed by the web that's around. The yellow one is slurred. But you don't feel the melody reaching the purple or the pink ones. Ears? Do spiders have ears? I don't want to think about it. Anything else you'd like to do, Vane?
No.
Very well. Next up, we have Kato. What would you like to do?
Well, you see, I pull out a wand.
Okay.
Which one?
Actually, can I change my mind? Can I run for cover?
No.
Well, which one you see? Well, I think this might answer it.
No. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Do you have a
Oh,
yeah.
template? You should. Is that one going to linger? You can make them linger now, apparently.
Is it 20 or 30?
It's 20-foot radius,
20-foot
isn't it? For yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a 20 foot. No.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I started blasting.
Okay.
The power of the sun in the palm of his hands.
I get that reference.
Just for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the fireball spell here, kiddo. Because that's what I'm
DC's,
presuming is happening.
DC's 15. Yeah.
Yep. Fireball!
Is that where you wanted the thing? Sorry.
Yeah.
Ready, fire away, my dude.
There's the button. There it is. Yeet.
That's a good fireball.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was- that was
DC
Alrighty.
could use some work.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
the DC kind
everyone!
of sucked.
Shut
but,
up! It's cool!
The purple one rolled a 7, and the yellow one rolled a natural 19. Again, that's weird. Okay,
It said a -2 for this load, but it doesn't matter.
yeah. So that is 32 points of fucking damage. Jesus Christ. And
is it-
then it's a 16 to the
It's-
yellow one.
Is it a dex save?
Yep,
Yes.
They've got disadvantage, right?
No, it says -2.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, sorry.
It's not disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know my own spells.
So yeah, you just watch as Kato just pulls out a long forgotten wand. Points
Look,
it,
guys, I
Yes,
found this
dude,
stick.
saving it for a rainy day.
points it up towards the top of the dome, and a tiny little bead of fire just pews out of it before it begins to grow and grow and grow and grow before it rains fire down from above. Rook and Kato, you kind of feel yourselves have to pull back a little bit as you hear the spiders shrieking in response.
So are the spiders on the ground, or are they up?
They
on
are
the
on the
ceiling?
ground.
Okay.
And you watch as the fire begins to roll across some of the spider webbing.
Good.
And you see it even carries on beyond some of the spider webbing as well.
Good. Wait. Yes. Good.
Excellent.
Excellent. I don't know why, but excellent.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
quickly check. Sorry.
Uh,
It's 20-foot radius, right? Does it
Yeah.
get this web as well?
was it there? I think it was one up.
I feel like.
No, I had make sure to engulf both of them.
Okay, so yeah. This lock goes up as well. There you go.
DM.
It wasn't
Does-
touching you.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Or maybe if Kato had included you in the fire, maybe it would be gone.
If
but
he
no.
had the decency to fireball me.
Exactly.
Oh my god, we literally just
Dude,
got you
just
back.
literally
like
just
a
light
day
your
ago.
hands on fire.
Okay. Any bonus action, Kato, or movement that you'd like to use?
Yes, absolutely. I'll move to here, and yeah, I'll action surge.
Oh, go for it. The ask
Yeah.
the pass. Yeah, that hits.
Eh? Oh yes. Yeah.
Slice into him with the fire.
No.
Not the fire.
Bonus action. You know, we'll just swing.
Swing, bada bada.
Yeah.
Yee. Very nice.
So yeah, slice with one, the spider like just boings out of the way. I hate spiders. Just boings out
Why
of the
do
way.
they chirp?
Ugh, before you manage to shook it again with the helmsman's rudder. Anything else?
I'll run. Let me see. Let me just make sure I 10. Okay. I'll run over to this one.
Alrighty, that will incur an attack. Oh, it doesn't because of
No.
mobile. Yep.
Ease.
And
Yeah.
also, it can't use reactions.
Oh yeah, because it's slow. Wait, now the yellow one isn't slowed.
No, the yellow one is slowed. The purple one isn't slowed.
Oh god, fucking damn
You're
it.
thinking. You're thinking of the fireball.
Yeah.
The purple one got a 7 and the yellow got
Yeah.
a
I
17.
hate-
Because
All
that
of
one, the
Okay.
purple one got a natural
Yeah,
19.
I get
on
it,
the
I get it.
fireball. Yeah.
Okay, Kato, it's at the end of your turn.
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Next up, we have Rook. Rook, you are currently restrained.
I could fireball, but Kato's all up in their griddle.
Do it. Do it.
No.
it.
After all, why shouldn't I?
I love it so much.
Wow, you are just meme-tastic today.
I got a feeling. Can I attack the webbing on me with a produce flame?
Yeah, I'll certainly do it.
Sure, I do that.
And you see that the web is, I don't want to say receptive, but it
Vulnerable.
very vulnerable. It just like glitters into nothingness beneath the flame.
The web accepts your flame.
Do throw up the produce flame though. There, a spot path.
Yes, I was clicking it and then the game was like, no.
Yo.
No, not that one.
You guys
This
watch
one.
as Rook is just wreathed in fire for a second before becoming unrestrained.
Very cool.
So, it says I can also like attack, like, because I can use my action to like produce it and throw it. But was me producing it enough to get rid of it, and then could I continue by throwing it, or would you consider that the whole action?
Duration.
I don't mind if you wanna.
If you dismiss it as an action, or if you cast it again. I think the fact that it says cast it again. Although doing, yeah, you could attack with the flame, but although doing so ends the spell. That
Yeah,
is a
you haven't
tough
attacked
one.
with it, have you?
It is an
'Cause
action
it-
though to break restraints though, and even casting the spell is an action in and of itself.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
for
that's fine.
For this round, I'll say that it's one whole action to burn the webbing
That's-
and not you.
Yeah, that's fair. To not have to make the check to break out, I will accept that ruling.
All you had to do
Because
was
you
set
know
yourself on
what check
fire.
it was.
Yeah.
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 He's a strong boy.
I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
And
Hey, buddy.
Alright. I don't think I have any bonus actions I want to do. Oh no, I do. Hold on a second. Before I run back there, I'll run up to I guess this guy here,
Okay.
and like just poke at him in the eyes a couple of times to distract him.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to give the help action to the next person that attacks that, which might be Rashada.
Okay.
And I will
Jabbity,
give-
jabbity, jab, jab, jab.
Jab. and then I will give us both the temporary hit points associated with that, and
Okay.
then I'll go back here.
Alrighty. So, Rashana, you have 7 temporary HP on top. So
Thanks.
yeah, very jabbity, jabbity, jab, jab, jab. You get your staff, Rook, just start poking it in all the eyes, and because if it's slow, the slow spell effect that's on it, you just see like it takes a good second for each of the eyes to blink.
Like,
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Do
the
spi-
fact that you blink makes me uncomfortable.
Wait, do spiders have eyelids? Ah!
Oh.
Don't.
Well, I
Don't
do
think
know how
so.
they can hear things. It's not they don't have ears.
Okay, but like
They,
like a
they can
tremor
probably
sense kind of
feel
thing.
the vibration.
Yeah,
on their
tremor
very
sense,
scary
vibration,
little-
yeah.
hairy legs.
I don't
They
like
move-
this.
They move by pumping blood through their legs. They
Oh!
Yeah.
Nature.
So
You're
if
scary.
okay, on the off chance that they don't have violence, you poke each of the eyes and they just kind of like fall into the body for a bit before popping back out again.
Ugh.
They can
Oh,
also
Oh
use
no,
their
no,
weapons.
no, not like snails. Please don't. No.
Delicious.
No.
Speaking of, next up you have Rashana. What would
I,
you like
I,
to
will,
do?
I will go here and I will bonk it with
Go
the
for
great
it.
axe.
You have advantage.
That's 17.
17 certainly hits. Roll damage.
Bonk. 3 slashes.
Ooh.
Oof, that is unfortunate.
Wait, is that including your strength? That is
Yeah,
very
it did.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the yellow one. Right.
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to do, Rashana?
Mm. No, that's fine for now.
Very well.
That's the case then. Next up, it is the Spooner's turn. Now, what are the Spooners going
Alright.
to do?
Chomp.
Where's the fucking pink one?
It's on your give it a second, it'll be on your
I
head.
don't.
Where'd you,
You didn't have
Where'd
to
you go?
mention where's the pink one. I
Vane.
didn't
Where'd
you
know
go,
to
you
think
bitch?
about it.
And Rook.
Yes.
Hello.
Boing.
Oh,
Okay.
Mhm.
It is going to. So you're the closest one technically to it, although it's kind of at the. What's it gonna do? All that junk inside its trunk. Go against Rook.
Mhm.
That is a 21.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. There is the second thing. Okay.
That is 5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save, please.
Sure. 11. How's that do? I'll use Fortune of the Mini to increase it by 3. How's a 14 do?
Was a very wise decision.
oh.
You take. Oh, Jesus Christ! You would have taken 23 points of damage, so that's brought down
my
to 11.
Hmm. Okay.
11 points of poison.
Poisson.
Poisson.
Poison. The purple one is going to do a num num against you, Kato. That is a natural one. And it is going
Your
to.
intelligence joke.
No. No.
And the
This is how spiders are.
yellow one.
Oh no.
Well, you did a couple of slashes against it, Kato, so it's going to go.
That's
That
gonna be
is
like,
a
fuck you.
25 to hit.
I'll get the fuck.
As you watch as it combs with its little mandibles until another ball of web grows in front of its face, and it just pews it in your direction. You are restrained.
Bitch.
And
Oh no.
Oh, come back.
It's doing the spider
on!
thing.
Next up we have Vane. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stab.
go for it.
Stabberoonie. I'm gonna move here as well. And then I'm gonna stab it another very right. Did I do it?
That hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Sorry, I was having a moment there. 6 piercing.
Already? Or do you hack into it?
I'd just like to stab it in an eyeball as
What is it with some eyes?
squirt.
Okay. You just go, shock your dagger straight down into the spider's eye. You see the little mandibles start clicking together.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, not a current. Thank you though.
Alrighty, next up we have Kilar. That's a lot to do.
I'm so disappointed.
Angie.
Pop over here.
Trying to remember everything for restrained.
I can tell you right now. For restraint, a creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You can use an action to try and break free.
Using
An action.
well, is it strength or is it?
Maybe. The webbing could also be attacked, I guess. And destroyed that way.
You would have disadvantage on the attack, I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I clicked something. Oh, I'm trying to print my character sheet. Oops.
I will try this. I will attack as with the burning blade.
Mm.
I am so disappointed.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Okay, no, you managed to shock your arm free that is holding the Crimson Knight, and with just the smallest little flick, the whole webbing encasement that is wrapped around you just burns away into nothingness. You're free now. Any bonus action?
Well, was that his whole action or just one of his attacks?
It is. I suppose one of his attacks. Yeah. Yeah, because it's an attack. Yeah, if you want to use your other attack to do so.
I would very much love the chance to do so, madam.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, well, anyway, it was oh my... missed anyway.
You got a bonus
Offhand.
action, buddy.
Thank you. Finally.
Yeah. And we try again with the Crimson Knight to slash across it. You just watch as little embers and smoke eat away into the remaining shreds of web as the many eyes of this little spider turn towards you as he goes as you slash across it with the helmsman's rudder, a spray of water hitting the wall. As wait,
We won!
Did he get Thanos snap? What happened?
no, it's dead. Sorry, I deleted it for some reason.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, it just
Don't
burst
mind
into
me, I'm
smoke.
being a stupid.
Spider thing,
It's dead
okay.
anyway, and it just, it kind of like slumps forward, then you watch all of its like little limbs just crawling under itself.
Oh.
You could have done this to yourself.
I know! I hate myself
No,
for it!
seriously.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Okay, there it is.
No.
Hello.
It did. It did.
Go away, spider. Go away. There's still two left.
And the
I'm
girl
gonna,
skate up.
I'm gonna climb on top of it.
Alrighty.
Why?
Vantage point, Shoshana, vantage point.
I am questioning your intelligence. Maybe the statue should have smashed your head in.
Oh, for God's sake.
I think that initial burst of poison damage he took did add some effect.
It's a
Don't
large
try
creature.
acid. Don't
I'm
take it.
standing. Oh my God.
Anything else, Kato? Ew.
Looking around. There's a plan to this, I promise.
Okay, you holding. Oh no. You've used all your actions. Okay, you're keeping
Yes.
eye watch.
Yes.
Eye out. There we go.
I'm just
Yeah, just keeping, you gotta keep your eyes peeled before someone peels them for you.
Or, Rook comes over and just fucking stabs you in the eye.
Please, do it. Do it.
Next up, we have Rook. What would you like to do?
Rook will move over to here
Okay.
and hold his action so that if a spider appears close enough to him, he will primal savagery it.
Okay. So, within melee, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, here's okay, grand. That's all. Next up, then we have Roshana. What would you like to do?
I am going to take a look-see over here.
Alrighty.
Is there something like eggs or shit there from spiders?
You can use your action to do a perception check.
Yeah, I want that.
Okay, go for it.
Perception. 26.
You see, there does seem to be like a mass in there, slightly humanoid in shape, and cocooned in the web. But that's all. No eggs.
And these were the smart guys that managed to get through the last test.
They're not so smart.
We don't know that. These guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Shh, it's fine.
You got humanoid shape inside of a cocoon, and you just make judgments on their whole existence.
Yes, let us.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unless
that's it.
there's anything else, Roshana, it is now El Nosbago's turn. As the spooders
Arachnids.
Arachnids.
reappear.
Where are you?
Oh no.
There you are.
Back.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
sorry.
What?
We are all in a fucking mood tonight.
What?
Been a
Okay.
long week.
Yep. So the purple one is going to go towards you, Rook. If you want to use
I give it a bop.
your primal savagery.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. Fortune of the mini. I make it a 14.
I don't think that's enough.
That hits.
I think it is.
What?
Oh,
10 out of
Jesus
7.
Wow.
Channel Steve Irwin. Stick your finger up his bum.
No.
I don't know how that works.
I deal 10 acid damage.
Yeah. And yeah, you see the mandibles like perk up, ready to come towards you, Brooke, and you just slash it across the face, and it like looks offended for a second before it comes back to try and do a nom nom against you.
No.
Is a 19?
A 19 just hits. Why are these things hitting me?
How does this man have? Oh, whatever.
That is 5 points of piercing damage. And I
I'm
need
on your team, Kato.
to make
Judge my
a-
AC.
So that is 5 points of
Con
piercing. I
save
need you to
it.
make a con save, please.
I'll have to.
I think
I'll do
will do.
Listen, I'm not opposed. I'm just perplexed. Oh wow.
That is 25 points of poison reduced down to 12. Indeed.
There's a lot about me you don't understand, Kato.
Evidently.
You don't have to know it, you just have to accept it.
Okay, and the yellow one walks over to Roshana, but it can't use its action because it's still fucking slowed.
Haha.
Hello.
Still fucking slowed. Okay.
Hello.
Bane, what would you like to do?
Hello. I would like to.
Say hello,
see
God,
if I-
one more goddamn time. See what happens.
Okay. Hello.
Rocks fall. Bane dies.
Oh. Sheesh. I would like to do that if possible, and go here. Meow.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
And
Hello.
And hello. And I'll stab it in the face. I'll go for the eye again. Actually, I'm gonna go for its front left leg. Wait, hang on. Front right leg.
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and like get in between the chitin of like
Shit.
here, the chitin,
At the joint, yeah.
yeah, and I'm gonna try and cut its left or right. I don't know which one's closer to me. Front leg off. Patchouli. 26.
Jesus, yep, that certainly hits.
8 piercing damage.
Oh, right there.
And I'll try, like, I guess because it's a piercing weapon, I'll like jab it in the joint and kind of wiggle it around a bit.
Yep. He shrieks in your direction. Still standing.
Yeah, we in spider tonight.
Any bonus action?
No,
Oh, right there. Next up then,
thank
we
you.
have Kato. What would you like to do? From your vantage point. Up in the back of the dead spider. Is he going?
Quietly goes down.
He died.
Hello?
I'm right here.
Ah!
It slipped off of the spider and knocked himself unconscious.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump on this spider.
Okay. Just give me an athletics check. Two back. There we go. Yeah, so you run over, using the momentum of being up top and then vaulting onto the back of the spider. What would you like to do?
We'll stab it right on the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits. That one is looking real rough.
2.
And that spooder, you just shook it once, and then shook it twice, go back into the same wound again, and the legs just splay out beneath you, Kato, falling through
Okay.
that ground.
Now I need to. No, nope, that is the wrong thing. There we, okay. Oh yeah. Ah,
Okay.
Hello.
shank.
Oof, Jesus, that certainly hits. The end hath arrived.
Hello.
What do you do, Kato?
I'm just gonna slide under it and just cut it from mandibles to rear.
Why
Okay.
did it for you?
Whereas the previous
Poor
spider
thing.
just like splooted its legs out, this one just like gets pulled like a deboned turkey at Thanksgiving, just stretched out. Oh! And you watch as the
Man's gonna
juices
pick
like
up that
pour
like a crab.
pour across the ground as Kato comes out like the other side victorious.
I take a step back so as not to get covered in spider juices.
Delicious.
Mm.
Okay.
Is spider meat like crab meat?
I don't want to know.
There's one way to find out.
No. No, there's no way to find out. Just no.
I would, however, would like to save the poison glands.
Sure, you can certainly try that.
I leave you to it.
We're doing some harvesting, Kato.
Yep, it could be real useful.
Good job, guys. Very well done. You all
Um,
okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
No.
You
I've
want to
been
sit
better.
down, buddy?
I got bit a couple of times. Rook will reach into his fanny pack and pull out a torch and then produce flame to light it.
Okay.
And hand a lit torch to both Vane and Roshana. In case you need to clear any more of the webs.
Can I reach in my backpack and pull out a single potion of healing and hand it to Rook? There you go.
You should probably hang on to that.
Well, I've got one. I just thought if you're feeling rough.
I can heal myself in a minute.
Well, fine.
When Rook says that, I'll just cast Healing Word at one level, at first level on it.
Okay.
Oh. Not.
I have no choice but to accept.
Yes, you have to. There you go, 5.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just describe healing word.
Yes, I did. Oh no, now I have to accept this.
I know healing word, Rochelle. I have the special.
I gave
You're
enough
gonna
of a
listen.
shit about you.
You're gonna listen. I'm using my brain for once.
It says a creature of my choice, not your choice, Rook. My choice.
God's sake. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to cut this one open some more.
Alright.
No.
Give me a dex check plus.
I help.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
burn
dex check
some
with
weapon.
advantage.
okay. Oh my gosh.
Just we needed to remove one of them without piercing. So you have 1 poison gland to your inventory.
What are you gonna do with
that-
that, Kato?
Gestures to the bag of colding.
Yeah.
just
Mhm,
yep.
mhm.
Nothing. No movement. No nothing. Just yep.
No words?
Is it like the whole mandible and like the gland attached to
It
it?
is, yeah.
Okay. Good.
Now give us a weight.
Now give me a weight.
3 pounds.
Just immediate £3. Wow.
3 pounds.
That's surprisingly light.
How big do you think it is?
Well, it's got liquid in it.
Well, spooners are light.
Oh yeah. Yeah, spooners are pretty light.
I don't want to think about those things.
Yeah, they
Listen,
may-
it's fine. In another D&D group, we had someone bring real spiders with her.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
Nope.
Yeah.
That person died that session. Right?
wait. Bring
mm.
bring
Not the
real
character.
spiders as in
Like-
brought like a tarantula to the table or
Well,
something.
I mean, not a big spider. They were those small spiders, but they were flamboyant in color. Like, she actually thought they were cute.
Oh,
it's-
yeah, like the little dancing guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
those.
No, no,
And
no,
like,
no,
it's
no,
fine
no,
if you keep them in their tiny enclosure, you know? I don't care when
I
they're
see.
inside that. But she took them out.
Oh, okay. Harvesting. Do you want to get the other
Yes.
one, Kato, from this one?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Dex check, please.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, as you're trying to coax this one out, you end up piercing the stack, and yeah, the contents just come pouring out onto the ground.
I am burning the webbies.
Me too.
I thought of something, but it would immediately make my entry into this room highly questionable.
Because it wasn't already.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. That natural one stealth roll. Can I also like use my dagger to slot I assume this is someone.
Was
Are
someone.
you
Yep,
Are you
something
okay?
something dropped onto the ground. Just give me 2 moments. Rook and Kato, are you planning
Yep.
to do the other 2 spiders as well?
I'll do one more.
Okay, 1 more mandible, then give me another dex check, please. Yep, managed to salvage another one. As you are
Awesome.
burning the webs away, Vane,
Hmm.
you indeed see that, particularly around this statue here, there is
car?
A street race.
Some form
I'm
of a
so fucking
motorbike.
sick of these cars. They put a hole in the exhaust and like, ugh, the ladies love it. It's like, no, the fuck we don't.
No, they don't.
Do you know
They think
how I
you're a
know they
dickhead.
don't love it? Because you're interrupting our D&D game. Okay.
Exactly.
as you are burning the web away, Vane, it's very difficult to control. As you literally just touch it, and like a piece of string out of a stick of dynamite, the flame follows up the webbing.
Yeah.
And the first body that you find hits the ground with a heavy thud. Surprisingly, though, the fire doesn't really touch the webbing encasing this person, which you can definitely tell because it is humanoid in shape. It's like drawn to their
Does the webbing
figure.
Does the webbing look the same as the webbing that was like kind of holding it up?
It seems to be, yeah.
If I can I put the torch on the floor
Mhm.
and kind of pull out my dagger and just carefully kind of slice through the webbing?
Yep.
Trying not to damage anything on the inside.
Okay. You do so, and kind of like from foot up to head, you very carefully cut across the webbing, and it does peel back. And inside you find a desiccated corpse of a humanoid fellow dressed in splint armor. You take a quick look over them, and there appears to be some visible holes puncturing through the cloth that would have covered the juncture between the neck and the shoulder.
Okay. Is it male or female? Sorry.
Looks to be a
Oh,
human
yeah.
man.
You said he had sort of splintered armor?
Splint armor, yep.
Oh, splint armor. Has he got any weapons or anything, like a backpack?
Give me an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you begin pulling at some of the web, trying to push him over and see what's there, and you end up getting covered in web yourself.
Yeah. I will say. There's a corpse over here. If anyone wants to take a look after they're done with the spiders. I've opened up the webbing. It's a bit webby. And I'll pick up my torch. And I will take a closer look at this dragon statue.
Mhm.
Just to see what kind of material it is.
So yeah, if you take a look over the statue, and getting a closer look at it, it's definitely smaller than the one in the middle. It's still quite large. It's a dragon sat up on the pedestal. The dragon is open-mouthed, and its snout seems to be pointing towards the warrior in the center, as though they're about to release their breath against the behemoth. And in the mouth of the dragon looks to be like a transparent crystal of some kind.
Have I seen a crystal similar to this before?
You can give me a
In the eyes of the previous statue.
not of the previous statue, but you would know from. Just give me a history check with advantage.
Okie dokie. 18?
That's a diamond.
Is it black?
It is not. No.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. There's a diamond in. There's a diamond in this dragon's. You said it was in the mouth, right?
Mhm.
There's a diamond in this dragon's mouth, and it doesn't look to be corrupted like the ones we saw in the catacombs.
Well, don't touch anything yet.
No, of course.
He says,
Look,
slowly reaching his hand toward it.
Burning the
Mine?
webbing around the one where I'm standing.
Sorry, Rook, you were saying?
just really quickly, the other like 3 doorways in this room, are they?
Pace.
Is there like a closed door, or can we see it in a tunnel? Sorry if I missed it.
Sorry. There are 3 doorways here. These here are doors. And they do
And are
they do
they-
have doors in them. The one that you walked through does not.
Okay, all right.
But looking at the doorways, you do see that there is runes above them along the archway.
Runes like script language, or runes like magic ward?
Script language.
Very
I
similar
don't-
to the ones that were on the above the previous doors, I think.
Yeah, we might need to comprehend languages. I assume they don't immediately stand out.
No, they do not, unfortunately.
And the dragon statues, can we tell by looking at their features what particular type of dragon they're meant to be depicting?
You can give me an Arcana check, please.
Sure.
I'm helping Roshana with this webbed person.
Okay. And I'm presuming you're using flame as well.
Well, I
Yeah.
was given a torch, so
Okay.
I applied guidance.
Okay. It takes you a moment, Rook, to look over these statues. And being from the Saltari Waste, you have come across a number of, well, not necessarily alive dragons in your time, but you've seen enough of their skeletons to know the general anatomical architecture that they have. These features do not fit any that you know of.
And does the one down here have a similar gem?
Another diamond set within its maw.
Hmm.
Oh no, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh no. Undo. There we
Okay.
go.
God damn it!
Undo.
Oh no, I've lost that body. Okay. Well, there was a body there. That's one
there
point or
was.
another.
It went up in flames.
Yeah. Rashana and Kato, as you're cutting this body down, it hits the floor with a heavy clattering and clanging sound, as well as the smashing of glass within this the confines of the cocoon.
Oh no, something's broken.
I'll open it up.
Yeah. God. Oh man.
Question mark.
What did we just ruin? God.
Everything.
So a supreme healing potion as it spills onto the pavement.
Oh no.
Quick, drink it.
Get off the ground.
You see, inside looks to be a, again, very skeletal and desiccated body of a dwarven fellow.
Oh,
Seem to be wearing
poor
very
guy.
simple workman's clothing. And for whatever reason, he seems to be holding on to a lot of packs.
Ooh.
One looks to be like a well-worn Dungeoneer's pack. Another looks very much the same, as though it's a little bit bulkier. There's another where it's sodden at the bottom and it reeks. And then
I gingerly peek inside.
yeah,
Oh no.
take a look inside Kato, and just the pong of rotted food just hits your nostrils.
Well, it wasn't anything we could use.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And then the final one you see now, there is a growing pool at the bottom of the bag. Inside there looks to be like smashed pots of ink and paper. And there is a very thin notebook in there as well.
I'll try to get the notebook before it's utterly ruined.
Yank it out.
Is it like the other pack? Is it like a full Dungeoneers pack?
It seems to be, although there's only about half a dozen torches.
Hmm.
As you're flicking through it.
I will take that, or at least some of the contents of it.
Yeah.
Can't remember everything that's in it.
So there's pittance, hammer, tinderbox, water skin.
Do any of the packs that they find have oil in it?
Let me take a look. Hold on, 2 minutes. There is no oil, unfortunately.
Okay.
The second Dungeoneers pack, they don't have rope, but they have everything else, and then one of them has an additional crowbar in there.
Oh, do I have a crowbar? I do have a crowbar. Okay. Okay. I can't remember. Did you say there was rope or not rope?
There is not rope, no.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take the notebook then. And just flip through it.
Sorry, my head just went completely blank there. The pack or the notebook?
Notebook.
Notebook, okay. I'll show it to you now.
Oh, good.
You look over at Kato, and it seems to be like a diary of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Detailing the archaeologist's venture into this ruin before things took a very southerly and sour tone.
I gotta find the calendar. Where is it? There you are.
Meanwhile, Rick, you are over at this section.
Yes.
You going
I
to
ignite my hand into flame.
right there. And the webs.
Quick question.
Yes.
What year is it?
It is the
673.
yeah of the fifth suite.
673. Gotcha. Oh my.
Why do I know that off the top of my head?
You're very invested.
Yeah, I'm very.
This body also hits the ground, Rook. You take the time to peel it back. You see beneath the silk web cocoon the gaunt figure of a elven woman, dressed in simple leather armor, though seems to be wearing like this long robe beneath. And there is a longbow strapped against her back.
Yeah, I'll do a scan over to see if there's any additional items, and if not, then I'll take the longbow.
Yeah. It seems that most of the items have been like pulled into the one to the south where the dwarven fellow was, for whatever reason. But the longbow seems to be the only item of import on this person.
Anything useful in there, Kato?
You notice he's like lost in the readings.
Roshana doesn't like other people having secrets.
No. Also because I want questions.
He's not not so much he's ignoring you, but almost like he hasn't heard you.
I hope the spider eats you. If there are more spiders to appear.
Oh,
No, nothing.
sorry.
You say something?
This notebook is dated for 2 years ago.
Interesting. I mean,
Shauna, have you heard of Gith?
Gith?
Yes.
Have I? Question mark.
Woo.
Had to suppress the urge to say it's pronounced GIF.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Wait, you gonna tell me it's Jif now?
No.
The Jiff Yankee.
No. No.
No. I'd also
Um,
like to roll in that too. It's multi-DM.
I'd say, given where both of you are from, you would have heard of them very vaguely, just like surface level. They are another race of humanoid.
Gotcha.
But
We know what
They're
they
aliens.
are, but not anything about them.
pretty much, I mean, you know, of their appearance.
Okay.
And as you're thinking over it, Kato, the statue in the previous room holds a lot more weight now. The slender figure, the angular jaw, the slightly upturned nose that is flattened against the face.
That statue at the front was a Gith.
Really?
Yes, I don't know how I missed it in the moment. I guess I was too focused about
I
having my
mean,
head potentially crushed.
also the
but-
spiders. Later on.
Yeah, that too. According to this place was supposedly built by the Gith.
Hmm.
I'm still reading through some of it, but
I mean, if you have more questions, we could just ask him.
him?
Gwent.
I can't speak with the dead.
There's a slow raise of the eyebrows.
Someone should have had eye in here.
I do
Mhm.
very much like that idea. However,
Yeah?
I would like to at least get a brief surface level review of this diary of his.
That's fine. Yeah. Just give me a holler.
I will. Could prove much useful.
Kato,
Yeah.
the journal you have, you said that was done by, that's of someone who was here for this place or someone who was an archaeologist investigating it?
Judging by the, let's say, rather verbose nomenclature, I would say it was by an archaeologist and not some mere dungeon explorer.
And the writing, did it imply that they looked at this place and came to the conclusion that it was for the Gith? Or did they write it in a way that implied that they knew prior to coming here?
Hmm. Judging by the words, it seems like he believes it was built by the Gith. And given the Gith statue in the other chamber, it's a hypothesis at the very least.
I just wanted to make sure that whoever got here before us didn't know more about this place before entering it. As far
Well,
as
the
we know, that
script-
this ruin was stumbled upon.
Does anyone know deep speech? Wait a second.
Do I know deep speech? I don't. Hey, Vane,
Yeah, sorry, yes, hello, hi.
do you want to spend the time to cast that spell that lets you know all languages?
Yeah, sure. Vane kind of draws his eyes away from the diamond that she's been sort of studying to see if it was damaged in any way, or singed, or burnt. Something.
Well, I ask because it seems, according to these notes, that's the script that we've been seeing is in deep speech.
Oh, okay. Yes, give me 10 minutes, and I'll just wander over here and sit down on the step after us.
Yeah. I will say, Vane, because you had the torch up against the statue as well as you're looking at it, it seems to be made of a precious gem. Or semi-precious, let's say.
The statue itself.
Yeah. The entire thing seems to be made out of blue jade.
Ooh, pretty.
Hefty and could fetch quite a good price. As you walk over to the center of the room and the flickering torchlight casts across this statue, you see that it has a lot more of a verdigris minty color. Green jade.
So the ones on the outside are blue jade, and the one on the inside is green jade.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it's very impressive, the size of it.
And with the with like Roshana holding the torch up to the one down here, is it the same color? Is it
seems
blue
to be,
jade as
yeah,
well?
it's blue jade as well.
I'll admire the statue as I sit down just here, and I will and I'll ritual cast comprehend language in jazz and
I feel like I need a spell to decipher what you just said, but yes.
Well, that's why I'm casting comprehend languages, you see, to help everybody.
Yeah. So you take the 10 minutes to sit back as your compatriots are looking about at the deceased bodies, the statues. Roshana, as you're looking at the statue, your eye goes over to this wall here.
Mm-hmm.
The flickering torchlight cast upon it. You see that the walls are decorated with reliefs that are quite fantastic. Depictions of rolling waves that swirl and swirl until they take on a more mist-like and bouffant appearance, becoming clouds. And you cast your eyes up across the other walls between the statues themselves, all about this room. And amongst them you can see boats, rock floating above in a sky, whilst other civilizations and mystical beasts sway about in the sea below. In one of the reliefs, you see these octopus or squid-headed creatures seem to crawl out of the crust below the sea surface and capture those same people and civilizations depicted, seemingly forcing them into servitude. You see that in other reliefs, some of the people fight back. They maim the creatures, but ultimately they lose their homeland to the invaders, both in the sea and in the sky above, amongst the rocks and flying boats. Amidst all this, cracks and tears begin to form across the landscape, like thunder ripping through the reality depicted. And it strikes down on both the civilizations and the unwelcome invaders. A story lost to time.
This is
There's an entire story on the wall? A mural-ish?
yes, it's the notebook does point out the somewhat nautical let's see, architecture. Okay, Rashawn, I think I have some questions.
Okay. I will cast Speak with the Dead.
Okay, on the archaeological dude, I'm guessing.
Yes,
It's
yes.
over here.
No, on the spider.
Also,
I just wanted to be sure.
I'm just generally curious what the spider would have to say.
I will ask the spider how it hears.
Alrighty.
also, no one touched the dragon gems.
So this is the dwarven fellow that you were speaking to.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you see the body of the dwarven fellow dressed in simple clothing. Skin has been pulled taut against the bone. Eyes have long since decayed. You do see a small cap above its on top of the head as well, where the semblance of hair is still attached firmly to the scalp.
Mm-hmm.
He lies on the ground, and Rashana, you kneel down, clutching your symbol to Saloon. And it's an odd sensation of pulling from outward, out towards the moons, and drawing their energy. It feels strained almost in here, so far beneath the earth. But she still answers your prayers. You feel the energy connect within your mind. And you look towards the corpse of this fellow. And tentatively, you just reach a hand out over to it, just barely touching the cloth across its stomach when the head slowly moves and the jaw declenches from where it is sat. You see a little bit of dust falls down from where the joint has opened.
Mm-hmm.
And the head slowly turns towards you. And you hear this very false intake of air. You may ask your questions.
I look towards Kato.
Why did you come here?
I'm presuming you were telling you asked these questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will repeat the question.
At the same time. Okay. You were an archaeological team sent by Lord Garon to investigate these ruins.
Lord who?
Garon. Garon.
G-A-R-O-N. I'm assuming that's not a name I've ever heard before.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay. What is the Raycor curse?
It is a curse of undeath on Goldburn.
Hmm. Have I heard of this?
You have. Back at the Grave District.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't know if it ever came up. So please remind me. Was this like an ongoing situation, or has it been handled, or is it like
It's ongoing. You dealt with it back
Ongoing.
when the zombie first arose in the public stay.
Right. Okay. Hmm. How many of you were there in total?
There was 5 in
5.
total. But Rock, excuse the car. Jirok, he died before we reached this chamber.
Yeah. He's talking about the skeleton with the missing head. Hmm. I think we have 2 more.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm still coming up with questions.
Did the journal mention anything about this room or the statues or what they do? You told us not to touch the gems. Is there a reason?
Yes, apparently the green jade has some sort of blighting effect to it. Um, do you know the significance of the center statue?
I do not.
Damn.
It did not come up in my reading.
Hmm.
Would I be able, when I'm focusing on ritual casting, be able to like keep an ear out on this conversation?
Mm-hmm.
What does he mean by reading?
What readings are you referring to?
I was an archaeologist at the Arcane Academy in Burnham.
Hmm.
I am still rather inexperienced, but I gathered a lot of this stuff. Kurds belong to our plane. Quite specialized subject. I have not read in its entirety. You watch Roshana as the head, the back of the skull, tips against the ground once more,
Mm-hmm.
and the spell fades.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Okay. So according to this journal, they have removed the gem from the mouth of the ping. Thank you. They have removed the gem from that one, and it appeared to reveal an additional chamber.
Hmm.
Um. How far along am I on my?
We'll say it's coming to now.
Um. How many times can you do that, Roshana?
this was the last time because I have no 3rd level spell slots anymore.
Kato, did the book have, or did the notebook contain a name
Of what?
of the individual who was writing? I'm just thinking if they're
let
part
me
of
see.
the arcane district. Obviously they may have people in the Judium or whatever it is that's there, the arcane academy.
Well, keep in mind this journal is dated 2 years ago.
I
So whether or
think
not
the
the
academy was still there.
well, yes, but the associated individuals may not be.
Well, it's worth noting down at least.
You take a look
I
through
mean,
Kato, and as far as writing goes, you do not see anything name-wise. You see I, we, our. You do not see
Yeah.
any. And unfortunately, it's not like, you know, a school copy when you're in your like elementary or national school or primary school where you write your name at the front. There isn't anything like that, unfortunately.
There's names of other individuals. Jarek, Moira, but there's no name of his.
Well, at least if there's names of people that he may be the people that are, and Vane points to the guy that he kind of cut open, and to the other guy. Maybe if that's their names, we can still inquire when we get back to the city.
True.
Who said we had to go back to the city?
Yeah.
DM.
I would like
I
to
heard
see it.
Arcane. What do you say? Arcane Academy or
Arcane Academy. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like these fellows were researchers or archaeologists of some kind. Well, this one in particular was an archaeologist sent out from the Arcane Academy.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the book. Oh, well, the come on, brain. The guild's book.
A journal. Yep.
Yep. And in a page to Gilmore. I will ask him if he's familiar with the names Jarek, Moira, Stefar, see, Burke. I think that's it. And if so, who were they associated with? If he knows.
Alrighty.
Wait, who are we sending this to?
Gilmore.
Oh, okay.
You write it in the journal, and the words disappear on the page as you're waiting for a response. In the meantime, Vane, you cast your eyes over the runes of the scripture above each of the archways, leading from this point.
Would you like to do them in any order? Can I look at the back of this one first?
There is nothing on that particular.
Okay, cool. Then I will start clockwise and go around.
That one reads library.
Oh shit.
Wow. Oh no. More
Wow.
books to read.
Something straightforward? What?
Cantina.
God damn. The one that you're stunning at there reads experimental chamber.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
We'll save that for last.
And
well, we'll see what this one says first.
that one reads donning quarters.
Donning.
Donning, yes.
Is that like DONNING?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a
To
coat
put on and take off. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
a
Don on,
or
don off.
Okay.
Wax on.
Doff.
Wax on.
Wax on.
I believe it's doff to remove.
Yeah.
Eee.
Don and Doff. I will say the one on the left says library. The one on the north says experimental chamber. Or yeah, experimental chamber, and the one on the right over there says donning quarter.
Okay.
And Kato, you said removing the gem from this one here opened one of the other chambers.
Yes, well, I was going to see if the gem was still here or if this dragon's mouth was empty.
You look at the dragon's mouth, and it does indeed have a gem sat within its mouth.
I'll pull out a torch. Is it? I guess what color is it?
It is clear, transparent.
They all appear to be diamonds. And all of the statues appear to be a blue sapphire. Or jade.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sapphire.
That would be nice.
Oh, so the statues are jade. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the doorway we came in from, does it have any sort of like groove in like either the roof or the floor or the sides that would like show a similar like sliding door to the rest of these guys?
Not here, no. There does not to be any like door frame or hinges for a door to be placed or any kind of groove along the ground.
My thinking is, if removing a gem from here opens one of these other doors, there's 4 statues and there's 3 doors.
Looking at the book again, he will go up to this dragon and remove the diamond.
Okay.
Vane, Roshana, can you back off from the jade statue? I think it, Kato said that it had some blighting thing. Just in case.
Thanks for the heads up.
Kato, give me a strength check, please, to remove the diamond.
Oh boy.
I cast guidance.
Okay.
He needed it.
Oh,
He used his brain too hard.
boy. Wow. That oh my gosh.
Yeah. You wrap your fingers around it, and it's cold, very cold to the touch. You begin to yank on it, and even despite the force that you're applying to it, it's not budging. The statue isn't relinquishing it either.
Can I just quick? The statue in the center, its pedestal, and actually, kind of any of the statues of the dragons, do they have anything etched on the pedestal, or like any writing that may not have appeared as writing before?
Okay. So for the dragon statues, the pedestal actually comes quite high. It's about 3 or 4 feet before the statue is placed on top. But they do seem to be interconnected in some way. The statue in the center then is just of this giant warrior, and it's literally just about a foot of pedestal before it is on the surface. You take a look at them, there is no writing.
Okie dokie. Okay. Can I start to ritual cast detect magic?
You certainly may.
Maybe this time I'll actually get the spell off.
Can I look over the statue beside me and Kato here and see if there's any like mechanism to release the gem? Like, is there any sort of indication that perhaps the jaw or any part of the statue moves, or is there some way that I can like angle or twist the gem to make it come out?
Give me an investigation check, please.
Sure, I will guide myself.
Hot damn. 27.
Ew.
As you're looking at the statue, there does seem to be some angle that you need to take in order to remove it and not break the fangs that are, like, caging this gem in place. But it still requires a good bit of strength to remove it.
I shall do it.
Okay.
I'll try to remove it.
Okay, give me a strength check, please. Rook.
Watch this. I checked it. 15. I was thinking,
Wow.
there's meant to be a D4 added to that.
Okay.
Where's my D4? Game. 4. D4. 17.
So yeah, Rook kind of motions for you to step out of the way, Kato. And places his hand around, like, perpendicular to the jaw and just slides the diamond out of the mouth.
I'm an archaeologist.
Evidently.
It's what we do.
Does he replace the diamond with a small pouch of like?
Oh my god.
No,
I'm an archaeologist.
I haven't seen a falling boulder in years. It's fine. And then they like turn his back to Kato and make a face that suggests he did not expect that to work.
Alrighty. And as you do so, Rook, you watch as the statue in front of you just descends into the ground before you,
Oh,
as does the wall behind it.
oh yeah. We never actually checked the doors. I think it was a silly presumption to think that these statues applied to those doors.
And again, sorry, I can't
Rude.
turn
Sure.
the thing this way. But you see a long corridor before you, like a spoke off of the center piece.
Hmm.
This antechamber that you seem to be in now.
Did when the statue went into the ground, did it like get covered over, or is it still?
It's covered
Visible.
over again.
Hey, Kato.
Yeah.
Question just for you and I to muddle over in the old noggin. If that archaeologist knew that removing this gem would open up a secret passageway, and if opening up that passageway causes the statue to go into the ground, how did they get the gem back in the mouth and close up the passageway?
Hmm.
I'm gonna have
It is disconcerting indeed.
I think we might
Either-
have to have Rain look at this with his detect magic. Motions to the diamond.
Yes. Either their comrades had put things back and split, or something, or someone is still tending to these halls.
And sorry, again, just to ask, did it like the statue? Did it like go into the ground like it was some sort of mechanism and then got covered over by like a sliding plate, or did it just meld into the ground?
More of a meld.
Okay,
Oh,
that puts things into context. I don't know, maybe if I just put the diamond on the ground, it'll come back up and do a little nom.
well, before that, I think it might do us well to just at least take a look at the other doors. You said all the normal arch doors are closed?
Yes, they are.
Okay. So I will go up here.
Okay. That is the door
So
leading to the La Bebe. Here we go. You see a double set of doors. The doors themselves seem to be made of heavy set stone. And you do also see the sheen of metal where silver handles, you know, one for each door, how they kind of like interlock,
Hmm.
would have been placed. Only now it seems like it's been melted into one plate across the door, kind of fusing the doors together superficially.
So you see if I'm understanding this right. So it's two stone doors
Yeah.
that are close together, and it seems to be like bridged sort of by a single silver plate.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
And like where the placement of the plate is, you figure there probably would have been handles at some point, but maybe
Right.
extreme heat or something has melted them together. It's extremely odd.
Does it look like there was like a heat melding effect, or does it look like just one like
It
cohesive plate?
definitely looks melted. It's not cohesive in any
Oh,
shape
okay.
or form. This is definitely, yeah, an artifact of some kind. So, what is the plan, guys?
I'm waiting for my detect magic to come up.
Did it ping?
No, like I'm ritual casting it, so it's going to be 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say it's been 10 minutes between inspecting the door and removing the diamond and watching it go down and looking at the corridor.
In which case, I'll rush over here. The area that the statue was in. Just see if anything kind of pings up.
Yeah. There's a very, very faint trace of conjuration magic.
Okay. There appears to be a faint trace of conjuration magic here.
Any ping off this, and I'll hold out the longbow I got off the elf.
I'll look at the number.
It definitely appears to be magical, yeah.
Looks to be, yes. If you keep a hold of it, I can identify later.
Okay. It might be worth doing a quick scan over the other three bodies.
Yes. Show me the diamond.
Here. No. Hand it to him.
Yeah, there's nothing magical off of the diamond.
Okay, so just a mundane diamond. As this one is no longer in the mouth of a dragon that I was not allowed to touch, can I look at it and kind of gauge how well cut it is? Just like a kind of a rough estimate of
how much, yeah. This really does tie in with your background as well, so I'll just say, give me an intelligence check with advantage, please.
Is it a cut diamond, or is it like a raw diamond?
It's cut, definitely.
Wow.
Wow.
Snake
His face is going, ooh, look at the shady, shady.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty, guys.
As far as your experience went with the different antiques and whatnot and things that you purchased while with Montague Montecore's caravan, gems came up from time to time, but you never really got the chance to sit down with Monty and discuss how you determined their rarity, their value, the clean cut and whatnot. Especially not diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds are rare.
You spent very, very little amount of time outside of Colburn as well. So the most amount of time that you spent traveling with him was in Colburn, where diamonds are very few and far between. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just seems like a mundane diamond, so nothing magical in nature. And I'll hand it back over to Rook, and then I'll run over here and check the body that I dropped down.
Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
Would you? I don't suppose you would consider a cut diamond like this to be a quote unquote art object
Mm,
for the
It's a
sake
mineral.
of for the sake of this. Specifically, the last sentence.
when they talk about art objects, I'm talking more so of things that are made by humans, more like,
Sure.
you know,
Paintings,
candlesticks,
statues.
things like
What,
that. Yeah.
what about the statues then? The beard statues.
Correctly, its eventual purpose and determine its builders.
I understand if it's a stretch.
It is a bit of a stretch in this case. You could tell
No
that their
problem.
purpose, the fact that they are dragons, is more decoration than anything else.
Sure.
But the purpose of them having a diamond in their mouth, not 100% certain on. Other than, you know, diamonds, just innately, they can be used in certain spells, so maybe they are supposed to have a magical effect, you're not sure.
They're also really pretty.
Cool.
Vane, as you're looking over at that gentleman there, he does not have anything magical on his person.
Okie dokie. Because this statue is above ground,
Mhm.
does anything different ping off this one than did the one that was in the area where the one was in the ground?
There is no magical essence
There-
off of these statues.
Okay. I was going to say that's a really confusing way to say that. There is no.
Yeah, none,
Um,
sorry.
Okay. Then I'll just quickly run over here and check this one.
Nothing
obviously,
on that lady either, no.
Anything that pings on like the outside walls as well, I guess.
Mhm.
But yeah. And then over here.
And nothing there.
And then I'm gonna go to the center.
Nothing.
And then here. Hello.
Hello.
Nothing, I
I think-
suppose.
No, not outside of what we already have.
The statue
What was that?
goes back up ground again,
Oh,
seemingly pushing up from the ground beneath.
Does the door close?
The door closes as well.
Can I see anything
they were trapped.
in the kind of I think that magic I should have put it up, sorry. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 1 foot of stone. Is there anything in the wall, like a foot in the wall, if I kind of go around here, that
Not
might
that
be
you
like
can
a mat?
detect. No.
Yeah, okay, no problem. There appears to be no magical triggers, so perhaps it's just a timed event.
Do I still have the diamond?
You still have the diamond. Yep.
Is his mouth empty, or is there a new
Its mouth
diamond?
is empty.
Can you imagine if we could just print diamonds?
We're gonna solve your problems, Colburn. Find a very rare mine of diamonds.
Okay, so about how long was it that the statue was down?
I mean, between you guys chatting away, Vane doing detect magic and checking all the bodies, I say about 15 minutes.
Okay. Not a particularly great span of time. If we're gonna go down this route, we need to
Wait,
do it quick.
put the gem back in the dragon's mouth, Rook.
Okay. I do so.
You click it back into place. It's certainly a lot easier to put back in than take out.
It doesn't. Nothing. Like the door doesn't change or anything.
No.
I assume. Okay. Can I try and take it out?
Sure. Give me a strength check, please.
A strong boy.
You reach around Vane, curl your fingers around inside the dragon's mouth before pulling the diamond and sinks into the ground again.
Well, that does make it slightly easier. Assuming there's not a way to get out from the inside, we could just have two people stay here and two people dip in and quickly pop back out, just to see what's there.
That's a dangerous plan if there's more things like those spiders around.
Well,
Exactly.
what I was going to say beforehand is, wouldn't mind sitting down and having a chill for a bit, because the day has been taxing.
Indeed.
With the whole spiders and the severely, incredibly difficult puzzle of putting your head in a statue.
You suggesting we make camp in here?
If we can, it's, at least we know this place is relatively secure from, well, as all the sides we know about.
Yeah, true enough, I suppose.
I'm not against the idea of resting.
Yeah, same.
My preference would be to find a way into the library. Because if we're going to rest, I'd also like to have the opportunity to absorb information, especially if this place is as old as I believe it to be.
I checked that door, Vane. It appears sealed.
I look
Said
at
they're
the
melted bar.
Yeah, some sort of plate. Looks like it was melted together.
The melted plate. Does it look like the metal when it melted? It was like more melted on the side facing us, or is it melting from the back first? Like, can I determine which side the heat came from? Was it this chamber or was it? Sure.
I'm assuming you give yourself icons, or
Yeah, D4's guidance. I would have no reason not to guidance.
it's pretty hard to tell just by looking at it, but you did give a glance around to the other doors, and you do notice that the door on this side, sorry, that's not picking, on this side, has handles. So you're presuming it's probably from the outside into where you are.
It could be disappointing if that's true. Just from the way the door is warped, it seems like the heat came from the other side. And if that's true, that could mean there's whatever records were in there are damaged, perhaps beyond repair. The other door across the way, I think, was fine, though.
Well, could the whoever called this place their home or sanctum, could they have locked themselves in that library to avoid, and I kind of gesture towards the spiders?
Well, those spiders didn't seem to really care about boundaries. They vanished just as easily. I doubt a simple set of doors.
Well, I suppose that's true. Can you not? Is there no way that you could use your flame hand to melt this barrier?
My hands can't melt steel beams. Is there any gap wide enough for me to be able to see through the set of doors, or is it completely flush?
This door is completely flush.
Well, we do have the dawning room, but if you all want to rest before pushing further, I won't.
Don't laugh at me. And I look at the door. Library open. Are we setting up a camp? Or...
I suppose so.
Eh. I can take first watch.
I wonder
I'll
if
take
we could
second.
use the journal and ask Gilmore to send us a couple of books.
Sending us books would be a stretch, because they'd have to run someone out this way, and they would probably certainly die. If we were to be a little bit presumptuous, we could perhaps ask someone to summarize important points and have Clerk regale us with them, or to send them via the book.
True.
You know, we might be able to ask them to have a scribe of some sort review the materials that this fellow from the Arcane Academy was looking at.
Well, yes, that's true. We could also, if, Kato, you asked Gilmore if he knew these individuals, correct?
Yes. Well, not so much if he knew them, but who they might have been associated with.
Could you use the journal to send a message asking if, is it Professor Darcel, who works in the Arcane Academy? If maybe she is aware of these individuals? Or any individuals that were coming down this way for archaeological purposes?
Well, I believe Gilmore is the one closely associated with the Academy.
I thought Gilmore would... Well, Professor Darcel wasn't she spent all of her time there?
Either way, I think Gilmore is the one more interested in archaeology, given that he
Yeah.
brought this to us.
Well, yes, I'm just thinking if
So
she
if anyone
spends all of
was-
her time at the Arcane Academy, she may be privy to more people's goings on, or she may know the right person to ask.
Sure. I would imagine that Gilmore would reach out in that instance.
Well, he doesn't know the ins and outs as much as we do, so perhaps he might just... I don't know, it's worth double checking to make sure that the right people are asking the right people the right questions, if that makes sense. I don't know. Just a thought.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I just think I feel like there's only so much use we can get out of this, so I figured it'd be the...
Well, I mean, it's given to us as a way of communicating.
Okay. I'll open up the journal and just kind of also write, alternatively, maybe Darcel might know about it.
All right.
I'll start. I'll pull out my bedroll and just kind of lean it.
You guys have only been going for about 3 hours into the day.
Oh, I see.
3-4 hours tops.
Well, shit me with
And
a
you've
brick.
already had 1 short rest, just so you're aware. 2 short rests, 1 long rest.
I see.
What's the state of the door up here?
That door. Hold on, let me get my notes.
Also, I will cast Cure Wounds on myself on
Okay.
a second level.
There aren't any door handles. There's no locking mechanism that you can see either. But there does appear to be a carved inscription on the door itself. What you see is a 4-point star with symbols at each of the tips. And beneath this picture, there appears to be more of that flowing script that you saw above the tall Gith statue in the chamber previous. How long does comprehend language go for Vane? It's
An hour.
It's like an
Sorry,
hour.
I just keep forgetting to do this. Right, it's 1 hour.
and question is it concentration or is it new?
No.
It's just a cast, and then you've got it for an hour.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
So, with your eyes, Vane, the script takes on a glowing form of gold as you see the letters float off of it. From Zellen's bite to the golden belt, the Zephyr's hooves on the grounds are felt. I'll write that out for you as well.
Legend, thank you. Because I was like, I'm gonna need at least 6 spelling requests. So I'll walk up to the door and kind of go, hey, hang on, and I'll kind of run my fingers over the sort of the I guess the script, not the actual picture, just the script underneath. I'll say, this says, from Zellen's bite to the golden belt, the Zephyr's hooves on the ground are felt. Does anyone know what
Does
Zellen bite?
does Zellen's bite and golden belt have any relevance to me?
Give an intelligence check.
Sure.
I take take a crack at that.
Sure. Give me an intelligence check as well.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see.
Nani?
Well, I as a player recognize those symbols.
Are you rolling intelligence for?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, technically, it's still better.
How do we get in this room again?
Curiosity.
Well, idiocy?
That's who.
All right, I'll go back to the journal then. Let's see what's in here.
The golden belt, is that geographically a place in Colburn?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Not that you've heard of.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was like in between Colburn and somewhere else. There might like between Colburn and the Zaltari Waste, or because I know that there's sort of southeast. There's that sort of area where there's some water. I don't know if that might have been a belt, and then the golden would have been sand type things. Okay.
The statue of the 4-armed figure. What kind of like legs do they have? Is it like a reptilian still?
Yeah, reptilian. It's giving very. Let me think. It's giving very Arnold Schwarzenegger on top and Twiglet on the bottom. Very skinny kind of reptilian legs.
Sure.
With these huge 4 arms carrying these swords.
There's a description that I did not expect I would hear today.
Anything on the swords? Are they like identical, or are they different kinds, or?
They all seem to be identical. Yeah.
Um,
Um,
coming
You do
over with the
notice
torch.
They're not made of jade, though. They are swords.
Right. Are the arms made of anything else, or is it all
It's all one
jade?
cohesive jade statue, aside from the swords.
quite impressive.
Okay. Are the so they're swords, but like they're steel,
Still?
or well, some sort of steel,
Of steel.
or some sort of metallic material.
It's definitely metal.
Okay. Um. Hmm.
No, are any of the pommels of the swords visible?
They are indeed.
Does there look like there's any like a recess or like a divot where you could potentially put, I don't know, a diamond?
Give me an investigation check, please.
I'd like to assist on that.
Alrighty.
Investigation, you suggest?
Mhm.
Do you want to roll on your own, or
I mean, you can roll separately if you want.
I don't mind.
All right.
You take a good gander over the statue. There does not seem to be any divots in place where a diamond might fit.
And I'm assuming that the pommels are just regular, like, run of the mill, like sword and sword pommels.
It seemed to be. There isn't anything
Okay.
out of place.
Did the
about them.
swords flag is magical when
No.
Vayne took a scan of them?
Nothing except the stuff that
okay.
we already had.
Is there any visible wear on the swords or like any signs of usage? Any dried blood?
I'd say with that investigation that they've given me, no.
That's good.
that is very good. It's very, very good.
As you're looking around the statue, you do see that the door leading out this way. It's alright. Ping properly. The wall has gone back up again.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, looks like the only way out is through.
Shall we head this way then?
Is that door open?
I will try to swing the door open.
Okay. You do see the doors are made of heavy set stone. The handles are intact, as I mentioned earlier. You do see what in fact looks to be like a oldie keyhole. But as you push your hand down on the handle, Rook, it opens. And I
Good.
think we'll take a quick 20-minute break here, guys.
Okay.
Okay. Oh boy. Spooners.
Spoilers.
Spooters.
Spooders.
Alrighty, you guys, you're enough ready to go.
Yep.
Now on ahead. Okay. So
Swing open the door.
push the door open. And you see before you a long corridor. Ta-da!
That is a long corridor.
Tis indeed.
Can I see the end of the corridor?
You do see that the room opens up. Yes. Into a rectangular room. How long does Eyes of Night last for? I think it's only an hour.
Let me take a look-see. I think it was an hour, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Yep, an hour.
Alrighty.
It's gone.
So you're gonna have to get closer, my guys.
Damn regular eyesight.
Yes.
Ah, poo.
Yeah, I'll go forward then. I'll keep an eye out for any traps or pressure plates or any of the like.
Any good stuff.
Like to
Yep.
Detect magic.
I
still up.
concur.
Sorry, so detect magic still up.
Ta da 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 da.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the question.
Alrighty. Just give me an investigation check, please. Orc and Kato. I think you said you were looking for traps as well. Whoever's looking for traps, you can make an investigation check.
This is.
I was going to say I'll let the smart people do it.
Shauna just knows how to dig that knife deeper. Okay.
Why do I even bother?
Okay. As you get closer, you walk down the corridor. It doesn't seem to be trapped or anything. No pressure plates, nothing poking up the side of the wall, to
That's exactly what a
slice
trapped
you in half.
hallway would make one a beautiful thing.
Yeah, you're right. For sure.
Mm.
But giving the hallway sentience doesn't exactly help you in this endeavor, because there really genuinely is no
fair.
traps down this walkway.
This whole building is a giant mimic.
Chomp.
Nom 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 nom. Okay. Ouch. Sorry. As you approach Rook, you see a rectangular room. You're facing it lengthwise? I can never tell. Is length meant to be longer than width?
Well, it depends
Width
on
is
the layout of
broad.
it.
Length is height. Up.
Well,
So
I guess
they're
on a
two different
2D
things.
on a 2D
Yeah.
surface, right?
Because
So
width is how wide it is, and height would be how tall it is. Length would be how deep it is, basically.
Yeah.
What?
It's all to do with also what direction you come out the room from.
Yeah, that's what I'm
true.
thinking as well.
Because if we're looking east, then if the room is longer going to the east, then to us it would be a longer room.
Yeah, so if we're looking at it this way,
Yeah, so
this would be
it's
the width,
Yeah,
and this would be the length.
but
Yes.
if you're the next room over, then the width is greater than the length. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
We're still looking at it from this
Until we
perspective.
look north.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
then it's a completely different scenario. Okay.
And then we'll all look in different directions to really fuck you up.
Okay.
oh
So-
God, what is this?
Immediately
There's a
This is the dawning
skeleton.
Yeah, immediately before you, you see a small platform that is set before a very large mirror.
Kato,
Mer.
stick your head in it.
Mirror.
Do it.
God.
Mirror.
And
Then-
are these statues?
Yeah, on either side of the mirror, then you see these little humanoid statues, ye oldie mannequins, standing in position with these small little recesses behind them. A quick glance over to the right, then you see a crumpled form on the ground. Another set of remains. This one appears to be wearing chainmail.
Man, you all just ran into that room.
Any
Yeah.
like iconography?
On
The buddy.
the body, you can give me an investigation check, please.
Unsure if he
Can
said
I
buddy
have
or
Rook
buddy.
do it and then I just no? Okay.
You're the smart one.
And then there's these chests here as well.
Ooh, chests.
Large chests. 17? No iconography that you could see on this skeleton, Kato. But you do see, though, that it seems to be relieved of its pack. Whatever, like, little satchel or
Oh, damn it,
backpack or
Orphan,
anything that it was carrying. Yep. The dwarven man seems to have had everything, for whatever reason.
Yeah. Strange blue dot.
blue dot.
Yeah, I just sent you a screenshot.
Ah. Weird. Did somebody draw a square in the other room?
Uh,
No?
No, I don't think so. I don't see a square.
I'll show you.
I think it's the thing we were running into last time where there was just stuff on the screen that no one drew, but for some reason people are seeing it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, like it doesn't like refresh the.
I this fucking computer. I'm not using Dropbox. They can fuck off. Okay. I'll take a picture of it again, probably with the iPad or something. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Print screen. Oh. Nope. Dropbox can go fuck itself. Okay.
Snipping tool.
But yeah, there's like a little green square in one of the other rooms I noticed as well. Okay.
The blue dot is now on top of itself.
On top of itself.
Where it's there.
On
Yeah,
top
it
of the
used to be-
statue.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was under the statue. Now it's on top of the statue. Roll 20.
It's probably not a it's probably not a big deal. I don't think we need
Yeah, I don't. think it's-
fascinated over this blue dot.
Yeah.
So for all intents and purposes, this room just looks like there's a whole bunch of mannequins for showcasing different outfits, and then a platform to check oneself out in a mirror.
Fashion show.
Does the mirror look like it doesn't look like it's got it? Wait, I still have to detect magic up. Can I
Do a lap of the room.
to 30 feet? I don't want to get too close to anything. Shit. Can I get
That can be
here?
it.
Get rid of the
Yeah, I
whole
just want to
mannequin.
see if anything sparks up on the mirror.
On the detect magic, sorry, you're saying?
Just to see if anything on the mirror shows up.
On the mirror? No.
On the
You
mirror.
see that the mirror is approximately 10 feet tall and 10 feet wide.
Okie dokie.
As you
What?
have detect magic up, though, Fang,
Uh-huh.
there is a
Wow.
very, very strong essence coming off of each of these statues.
Be aware that the statues seem magically. What kind of magic? Sorry.
There is transmutation magic on them.
They reek heavily of transmutation, so be wary that they could. Just be
Animate.
wary. Yes. Yeah.
Rashana, as you are looking at that statue,
Mm-hmm.
it shows a smaller humanoid figure, but there aren't any like distinguishing features. There isn't a set nose, mouth, eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look over it, there does seem to be like a groove around the head where a headpiece might have rested at some point, but there isn't anything there anymore.
Okay. I go over to the statue here.
Mhm.
Does it have something missing as well?
It doesn't have that same groove either around the head,
Mm.
but you do see hanging from it is a gold necklace with a pendant in the shape of a skull.
I will not touch it.
That's the spirit.
Hey Vane, there's some kind of necklace. Do you think there's something coming off from that, or just the statues?
Can I take a closer look at the necklace?
Yep.
Is it
Lots of
reek
magic.
anything specifically on the necklace as opposed to the mannequin? Like different type of magic?
Yes, different type. Nothing necessarily distinct.
Okay. It's definitely magical, however, can't quite place what it. Yeah, I think I'm getting interference from the amount of magic coming off of the statue.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it will be wise to touch it.
Just looking at the gold necklace, is it quality-wise? Is it pretty nice?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can tell with detect magic that it's definitely a magic item of some kind.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
How much it will
I
sell
mean,
for,
like-
you don't know.
Well, it's less of how much it would sell for, more of like craftsmanship. It is the craftsmanship quality, like quite.
It's nice.
You know, is it just a necklace chain with like a circle on it, or is it something like a little bit more ornate?
No, it's just a gold necklace with a little jetstone pendant.
Okey-dokey.
Rook, I think you're looking at the dressing table there.
Yep.
I should say, this one is a dressing table, this one is like a chest. Like, looks like a chest, padlock and everything. This one's the chest.
Mhm.
As you look over here, though, it does look like where somebody would sit and take the time and to sit down and dress over little trinkets and accessories. And the top has this impressive gleam, surprisingly, given how old you suppose this place might be. And as you look over it, you think more than likely it's metal. It's gold in color, but it looks more substantial.
Vane,
Ah, hello.
does this here give off any magic?
Does this here give off any magic?
It does.
It does. Any
Evocation.
specifics? Evocation magic.
Interesting.
And then I'll just go over
And
here
where
and see
was
if
the-
anything lights the things off.
Where's the
in this
evocation?
thing. On the-
Up here with me.
Yeah, sus.
Sorry.
Are there any
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
are there any like drawers or cabinets or anything that open up in this?
There are a number of drawer handles. Just give me an investigation check, please, Rick.
like a vanity table.
Yeah. Investigation.
Oh, well, I guess a vanity table without the mirror.
The
Which
drawers.
I assume is a dressing table.
You put your hand around the handle, and as you're looking at it, before you pull it, you go, "That's false.
As in, it's not a real.
It's not a real drawer." But as you're there, like lean down to pull at it, you do look up at the top part, the top plate making up the table itself, and you realize it's not actually attached to the dresser. It's a lid.
Oh, I see. I see. Can I look around the edge of it to see if there's any obvious like trap attached to it? Other than the magic that's in it.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any obvious trap. No.
Well, I'm gonna hold my shield in one hand and
Okay.
slowly lift it up in the other.
And you lift it up, and inside you're met with a bit of a musky smell. Whatever has been in here for quite a long time. still retains its structure. You find a number of cloths and whatnot in pouches. And as you rifle through them, you find a pearl. And then a large gem. Then a larger gem again, but it looks like to be like a shard of crystal plucked out of the earth. And then a goldish bead of some kind.
Interesting. I'll take out each of those pieces. I'll take out all of those gems and the gold and the pearl, and I'll also take out a handful of the cloth and close the lid and lay them down on top.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what type each of the gems are?
Aside from the pearl, no, not really.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'll just say to the group, this station up here looks like maybe it was used to tinker with things, maybe to make items.
Okay.
It opens like a lid.
Mm.
I'll make
I
my
was
way
just
down to
gonna-
the chest.
I would just come here to sort of cover.
Yep.
Yeah. So just to see if anything pinged up apart from the
Yep.
statues, or if one of the statues doesn't ping up.
Is this just a...
Sorry. Kato.
Go ahead.
No, it's just a regular mirror. We checked it out already.
Okay.
Each of the statues have transmutation magic, but
Okay.
all of them they seem to be donning some kind of magical item, except for these two. This one
Okay,
and
that
this one.
No.
Mm.
Okay. Just quickly, you said so Rook pulled out the pearl, two different types of
Gems.
two different types and sizes of gems, and then a gold bead or something,
Yeah, so it's like a little cylindrical bead that you'd loop onto a bracelet or a
or like
necklace.
yeah, like a
It's like a really
Pandora charm.
chunky ring, but you can't actually put it on your finger, you know?
Okay, could I? Did Rook take them with him? Sorry, I thought he left them on top.
Yeah, I left them on top, but I also have them marked down because I'll pick them up later.
Okay, no problem. Can I just have a quick sketch over them, see if any of them are magic, particularly
They're all magical.
Ooh.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just gonna ignore that. What's up with the
magic?
What's up with the pedestal?
You see the pedestal is like a 1 foot elevation. There's little steps leading up to it. Honestly, it just seems like a place for somebody to stand in front of the mirror and look at themselves with.
I'll stand on it.
Yep. You hop in the center.
Put your head in it.
Get your head in the game.
Gotta get.
Oh my
Please, let's not do this. We're not all in this together.
I had the claps way off.
We're all
Was it?
together.
All in this-
Together
Okay, yeah.
going.
Traumatic events.
Yes. Okay.
Sonically, that was not very pleasant.
Yeah, because you're looking at this. This is most definitely a chest. It's large. It seems to be made of like a dark metal, and compared to the dresser, like the designs here are definitely more for functionality than for looks.
Mm-hmm. Is it locked?
It most certainly is. There is a hefty padlock sat around the front, keeping the lid in place.
Fascinating.
If I may ask a quick question,
Mhm.
could you list out which magical items each of the statues has?
I mean, I can
So
tell you what
this
they
one
look
hasn't-
like.
Well, you said sorry. I'm just trying to like. This one had a necklace.
Yep.
I'm just trying to work out if each one might have like a different quote unquote item slot.
Wait,
Sure.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before you do that,
Yeah.
the one down here.
Yep.
You said it had like a notch on its head that looked like it would hold like a circlet or something.
Yep.
Like a crown that perhaps a troll or giant now has.
Yeah.
A giant, not troll.
Hmm.
Funny that.
Funny that indeed.
Hmm.
Vane. Huh.
Yes.
This one up here
Hello.
looks to be wearing
hello.
this deep blue cloak, settled about the shoulders, and it's clap.
Clasped.
Clap.
Bork.
There we go. Together about the neck.
So this one's cloak.
Yep. This one seems to be wearing a shining chain shirt, decorated on the shoulders with purple crystals that protrude outwards. This one, like immediately to
That
the
one.
left of the. I hope this is pinging now. I've been looking at the wrong
Yeah,
screen
no,
the whole
it's
time.
fine.
Yeah, it has been.
So
There you go.
this one here to the left of the mirror is wearing like these loose, kind of saggy black leather gloves. I mean, you see about the length of them, they should reach up to the elbows, but they're kind of like falling down the forearms.
Hmm.
And then this one here doesn't carry anything, but
Yep.
its arm is extended forward slightly elevated above the chest, and
So extended forward.
Yeah, like-
Which arm?
its right arm.
Okay. And it's
Extended
Is it-
just.
Is it poised like it should be holding something?
Yes, a little bit. But it's like the elbow is flexed, and
Mhm.
the arm is elevated a little bit. So it's like it's bracing. It's in a bracing stance, if that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
And then this one. Shit. As I said, there's the necklace.
This one's got shit on it.
You want to get the necklace.
Oh, I guess.
And then
Necklace.
this one has
Necklace.
nothing.
Necklace.
This body down here beside the one that doesn't have anything on it.
Mhm.
What sort of like position is it in?
Dead.
Like
Sorry.
Yeah.
A dead
Let's
position.
get the
It's-
chalk. Let's
No.
get the chalk outline.
It very much looks like it's been knocked backwards. And then head is back against the ground, like mouth agape.
And can I tell if the cause of death is like blunt force trauma to the back of the skull?
Give me a medicine check, please.
I will guide myself.
I would like to assist on that.
Okay.
And
Love that.
I would like to ask if this statue has any specific posture, same as, well, not the same as, but like if it's standing in a certain way compared to like this one in terms of like arm positions.
Yeah.
If you should.
So this statue here is just standing straight. No specific
Okay.
arm positions. It is very much ye olde mannequin. The
Okay.
body is you can tell just by a quick cursory glance. Rourke, excuse me. That the ribs were very much caved in. And if the body did receive a blow to the head, it was after it was pushed. So it's facing supine.
Hmm.
So facing up. Ribs are cracked, and any damage to the back of the head might have happened when it fell against the ground.
Somehow I don't think the recovery position would work here.
So we might be a little late.
We can save him.
So, okay, things are beginning to fall into place. A couple of questions need answered, and a couple of questions should pose caution to us. If we're to assume that the crown that the giants now have came from here, then we need to ask the question of why haven't any of the other items been taken? The answer being, perhaps it's dangerous to take those items. You
Perhaps
said
in the same
the other.
vein that. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, you said the other statue that's missing an item held its arm out in a bracing position, perhaps like a shield.
Yes.
Have we heard of anyone or anyone in this area using a shield? I don't believe so.
Doesn't seem like it.
This individual was clearly knocked back and perhaps prone, and then the ribs were caved in. So if they're lying back face up, perhaps removing the circlet or crown or whatever it was, blew them back. Now what caved in their chest? That we don't know.
Maybe a giant.
What kind of skeleton is this?
Looks to be humanoid.
I doubt a giant could get through here, so it must have somehow got.
That narrows it.
Do we have any means of moving things from afar? Oh wait, Kato, hey.
Yeah, hi. How's it going?
Do we think it would be wise to try to, I don't know, mind magic one of the items off the mannequins?
Sure, why
Or
not?
should we really quickly just like stand in the
Just
center here and
stand here.
say, "Don me,
Dawn,
equip me,
Dawn,
Dawn."
like freaking Iron Man suit.
I
Payne
T-pose.
puts 2 thumbs up.
I T-pose and await my magic items.
No, Rook unfortunately
Alright.
doesn't, come flying to your body and equipping
what?
itself
Oh.
to you.
It doesn't
Yeah,
do the
how
Iron
about-
Man thing.
As Vashana and Vayne are just very quietly slipping out again.
I know what you're talking about. Been here the whole time.
Oh, it might be too far away. That's the wrong thing. Oh, fine. I guess I gotta get closer.
I mean, you could do the gloves.
Well, I'm not curious about the gloves. Plus, that'd probably be harder to work off a pair of hands.
But I don't want the gloves.
I don't want the gloves.
I want the cloak.
I do. I
You could
do
just
want that
ask for
cloak,
mine.
I couldn't do that.
but they're yours.
But it's
Okay.
yours. We decided when you weren't here, remember?
I remember. Like it was yesterday.
Yeah, I tried to move the cloak to you.
You-
Remind me to write a song about Kato being greedy, but intelligent but greedy.
Yeah.
I want the cloak,
So mean.
Okay,
but
so
also
you
I'm smart.
Death.
said to yourself, despite all this nonsense, lift your arm up and reach forward with your hand. Then extend your essence through it. And you could feel the texture of this almost satin deep blue cloak and just very, very slowly and tentatively lift it off the shoulders of this stone statue, and it floats gently over to you.
Now the moment of truth. If I touch it.
You touch it.
You die.
Your head explodes.
You're
in a
not
weird
the DM.
weird twist of fate. You're too smart to have this cloak. In a weird,
That would be
strange,
so...
strange twist of fate.
Oh, it's the cloak of the idiot savant.
Vayne, do you detect any magic?
Yes, on everything.
Oh, I see. Is there
Okay.
anything like embroidered on the cloak? Is there like any symbols, iconography or like writing or?
It's no iconography or writing. It's embroidered, with
Hmm.
different filigree and whatnot. But aside from that, it's just a very nice, well-made cloak.
Sorry, I realised I spoke out of turn there. I did detect magic on everything, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay.
Seeing that
Okay.
that went fine, Rook's gonna walk over to this one here,
Mhm.
and saying please and thank you, attempt to remove the gloves.
Okay.
You also die.
What
Jesus!
is wrong with you? Do you want us gone that badly?
Sorry, I'm in a mood.
She's so like.
I'm beginning to see why they didn't let you be a guard.
Damn!
I control the die.
Oh.
I make sure everybody dies.
It's true, but ouch.
Okay. Rook, you like lean forward and begin tugging at the glove, and the statue lurches forward. Before your very eyes, the glove seems to sink into the statue's form and disappears entirely. You hear a
What?
grinding sound behind you as you see your exit is now
No.
blocked.
No.
Ah, I was right there. I was
Oh, so
right
that's
there.
where the
Hey.
door is.
Hey, so Vane, you didn't get crushed.
Yeah.
True.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's true, you die.
Good luck,
I'm
guys.
sorry, guys.
Let's roll
Not now.
initiative.
Not now, Rosanna.
I'll
No.
I'll take blame for that one.
Good.
You know, not that one.
Well, it worked fine for Kato. I must be able to do it myself.
Huh? I guess it registers by physical touch, or it allows the smartest people to do it.
Okay.
Kato dies
Yeah.
first.
Well,
Kato dies first.
Let's not go that far, shall we?
You may be the smartest, but you ain't the quickest, Mr. Laston.
I
Oh.
think.
Oh.
I think somehow I also.
Oh.
What's happening? Why are they disappear? Oh no! Wait a second. I sense a
There's one
disturbance in the force.
staying.
You should.
I
There's-
knew it. I knew it.
Well, thanks, Roll20, for fucking me over.
I mean, if it makes you feel
It's
any
just,
better, I forgot about it 10 minutes later.
Thanks for telling me, though, Rook.
Oh my
I
God, there's a
completely missed it.
skeleton.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, fuck off.
Suddenly, an extra skeleton just appeared out of nowhere. Roll 20, ladies
I
and gentlemen.
hate everyone. I hate everything.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
To be fair,
Fuck
if it
this
makes it
game
any
in
better,
particular.
I
Oh, damn.
expect every statue to be some form of evil being that's going to kill us. So, if there's, that makes it. Any
It
better.
just-
You know, this is why I said don't touch stuff.
Yeah.
And just to
You did
address
say that.
Rook's little quip about being the quickest, I'm sorry, who is it with 40 feet of movement? Oh, me, that's right.
Yeah, but you can't hit
I-
anything with that.
I can't wait to take my whole turn and then watch you move 40 feet.
Wait, Rook, can you turn into anything with a faster movement than 40 feet?
Oh, for sure.
I
can be a horse.
Definitely.
Who's horses, then?
Damn. Man, why don't you turn into a horse and chill with Steph and Tifa and I?
Because
sounds good.
no, I don't know.
Mm.
Can I ask a quick
Sus.
question?
Sure.
Sus.
Have I just died?
No, just... I'm doing things at multiple
Squelch.
levels. I can't see shit.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's
Oh, I
fine.
haven't even-
I assumed that was the case.
I hadn't even told you about how the archaeologist journal describes the fate of that poor man in the room without a head.
I think we gathered.
I think we can put two and two together.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't understand. The description was quite
Oh.
vivid.
I
These
see.
leeches. Okay,
I
first
expect
up,
to hear that later.
it is the
Yeah.
Stone Warriors. You watch as
Oh, good.
the magic items, with those that have magic items on them, meld into their form. Before that, you hear a grounding sound as they begin to lurch forward. This one here
Oh, great.
is going to go for Kata, because you are there, sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, these poor two statues that have had their items stolen, all their friends have got these
Three.
flashy little magic items. And they're just like, well, you know.
I don't like this. Stay away from me, please.
Okay.
Hello.
Hit.
You're entering my personal space.
That is.
I will call the police.
Okay. That is 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And that is 18 to hit.
Take it.
I'm presuming that's a yes.
Yes.
Okay. And that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Doobie-doo-boo-boo, doobie-doo-boo. This one here is going to. Sorry, I'm moving your token out, Vane.
No, you're good, you're good. Wait, what? Oh, no.
Why are there two? I fucking hate my life. This one goes up to Rook, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
First attack. That is a 15.
Misses.
That's a 15 again. The green
You'll
one
never guess.
is going to go down to you as well. Is less. Oh no, sorry, that's a natural 1. And then
Hooray.
that's a 9 to hit. These
No.
3 down here are going to.
How do they even see us? How do they know we're here? We are super hidden.
The red one sees you and has alerted them.
Okay, that is the Stone
Shucks.
Warrior's turn. Next up, we have Roshana. What would you like to do?
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt
Go for it.
that's near Kato.
The right one.
That's
Lovely.
12.
Oh, jeez.
12. You see the guiding bolt rushes forward, hits the Stone Warrior, and it just dissipates off of him like glitter.
Oh,
Glitter.
fun.
Sorry.
Anything
was
else?
Nope, that's it.
I think this one was purple. This one was purple.
This one, what?
Was this one here? Sorry, purple. And then this one pink.
I think.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure that I know everything.
Alrighty. Speaking of, next up, it's your turn. Vane, what would you like to do?
Right, let's begin, shall we? Right, where are we? Yeah, big square, please. Oh, that's opening it as a. Does that technically work?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, could I do that and cast Slur?
Okay. As you're reaching out with your vocalizations vein, you do detect a slight bit of resistance here.
Oh, nipples.
So we'll see. For the red one, that's an 18.
Wow.
For the blue one,
Gosh.
that is a 14.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
Blue one is slowed.
Blue one.
The pink one, that is a 13.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
Purple one, natural 20.
Well, that's not great.
For the orange one, that is
4.
a 16.
Ah.
Just passes.
Okay.
I mean,
So
2
anything
is
else?
better than none.
Fine.
Yes. I will move forward 5 feet.
Okay. Sorry, doors here.
Actually, I'll move forward 10 feet, but the 10 feet is putting me behind Roshana.
Okay. Next up we have Rook. What would you like to do?
Rook is
Sorry, I'm just
gonna
gonna
step
move the
away.
square here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Should've
So
tweeted it.
against you, Rook. Natural 1.
Excellent. I'm going to. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to bonus action starry form Archer
Okay.
and clink the one beside Kato with a radiant bolt.
Go for it.
Which one? Where's my radiant bolt?
Big one that's glowing.
Oh, there it is.
That certainly hits. Roll damage.
Oof. Oof.
12
So
radiant.
what you're saying is their AC is below 23.
That's all we know
Good
for
to
so
know.
far.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
AC's 23, guys.
It's somewhere
It's
between 12 and 23.
Yeah, above 12,
Yeah.
below 23.
Alrighty. Okay.
Did that seem to hurt it?
It did.
Good.
Okay.
Love that. Guiding bolt.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Oh,
God.
That hits as
Wow.
well.
Dear Lord.
7
Oh.
radiant.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you know, you
uh,
live and you
yeah.
die by the
advantage
dice.
is advantage.
Yeah. Oh my God. 2,
Kato
1,
has
2, 2.
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything?
that's fine.
Sorry?
No, that's me. I was just
Alrighty.
gonna say it's hard to be upset when you roll max damage on starry form and then
Is it?
roll
Oh.
below.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Which, that was against the red one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Except then we've got Kato. What would you like to do?
You know, I know this room's not on fire. It could, however, be more on fire.
Okay.
Hmm.
Mm.
No, I shall refrain. Well, anyway, here I go, swinging again.
Alrighty.
Oh, that should have been advantage. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so that's a 19 for the first one.
Sorry, 19?
Yeah,
Oh,
19
yeah, with
for the
advantage. Yep.
first one.
That's,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
that
yeah.
hits.
10. And then second swing. Wow, you really had to. It's fine. That's okay. Uh, 19.
Yep, 19 hits as well.
Right. For another. You know what? Let's beef that up a little bit. Extra 5.
Righty. Little extra pulse of energy there. Yep.
I believe that is all.
Alrighty. In which case then you strike with the scimitars, and you watch as a little bit of dust and rock come off of the stone warrior as it comes charging towards you.
Yeah.
It is, however, the stone warrior's turn. The red one here. I would like Kato and Rook to give me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh.
Um,
Is this against charm?
No.
Okay.
Let's double check something. Okay, it's all okay. I have advantage. Fuck, a lot of good that did me.
Kato, you slice into this warrior, and as it reaches its arms out towards you, you feel your movements become sluggish.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
You are slowed.
Oh no, she's
Is,
taken our thing.
Is
It's the
it
mirror.
an apparent magic effect that he inflicts on them, or does it seem like more of a natural ability?
It is a natural ability, I believe.
Okay.
This one can't move that far, so he's just going to Okay. Ready? Looks to make one hit against Kato. 18. That's dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. It's now the green one's turn. It's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down here. And it can't hit anything on this turn, so the 1, 2.
Well, it could hit the red one if it wants to.
He could.
Right. Up against Rook.
Bonk.
The pink one is going to 1, 2, 3. Can't hit anything on this turn, so it's going to ask Roshana to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
25.
Yep, succeeds.
See, wisdom I have, just intelligence I don't.
1,
Large,
2,
wise woman.
4, 5, 6. The purple one comes round. Need both of you to make wisdom saving throws again, please.
A 10? I got this on the one of them, that's 20.
I also got a 10.
Okay, so Roshana and Vane, you are both slowed.
Sag.
So this is what it feels
1,
like.
2, 3.
This
Four.
is some. Oh my god.
Against you, Rook.
Mm-hmm.
That is 14 to hit.
Not gonna do it.
And 19 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits. You take minimum damage as 4 points of bludgeoning.
Ow.
Bonk!
Ah.
And you see it just like slams into you with its shoulder. No weapons by its side. It's just like literally battering into you. Okay. Next up then, we have Roshana. What would you like to do?
Bonk the purple one.
Okay, go for it.
That does not hit, it's a 10.
That does not hit, unfortunately. And that's all you can do in your turn. But if you can be a wisdom saving throw, again, please.
That's an 18.
You are no longer slowed.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, guys, just make sure to keep on top of your tokens. The little icons beside them, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Oh.
Next up, we have Vane. What would you like to do?
I would like to. I will cast Dissonant Whispers and
Okay.
try and create the vibration of break rock things.
Okay. Directed towards who? Purple.
Directed towards a purple man.
Okay. We're up there then, please. Alrighty,
How
so it's a
wise you
wisdom
feeling?
save.
How wise you feeling?
They rolled a 7, so they take no damage.
10 points of.
Something about the stone form of this creature. They don't have a psyche to
Okay.
impress on.
Does it also not fear for itself?
Mm. Well, it's an automatic success, is how it's written,
Okay, so yeah, I guess it.
so to speak,
That's fine.
if they're immune. So, it doesn't
Well,
take
yeah,
any
if
damage
they're-
and it doesn't move, basically.
That's fine.
Anything
Okay.
else, Vane?
Wisdom saving through.
Yeah,
and then
if that's the end of your
my
turn. Sweet.
That's one better than next time. Next time.
Still slowed,
Last time.
unfortunately, but we'll get round to that again. Rook, you are up now. What would you like to do?
Yep. Let me just draw something real quick.
Oh dear.
Can I
Oh.
can I move this guy at my own leisure? And if so, how?
Probably not. Let's be honest.
That kind of seem. Would that? That would probably need to be down one. Okay, let me get rid of that and make a new one. I assume because it's not taking up more than half of Roshana's square that she doesn't get hit by.
She should be fine. Yep.
Okay, so before we do that, Rook is going to move.
Yeah.
5, 10. Actually, I'll move over to here. So I'll take an attack of opportunity for
Yep,
one of them.
from the green. That didn't go fucking anywhere, thanks. Natural one. I think you're okay, my dude.
Okay, I am going to hold my action to cast Fireball on that point.
Okay.
And my trigger will be Kato moving from the square he's currently in. At least out of this circle. And
Okay.
I'll say, Kato, get away from over there.
Alrighty, if that's the case then, next up we have Kato.
I will get rid of the circle because it's covering Kato.
Yeah.
Wait.
Thanks, roll
We
20.
can, yeah, so it's only,
Love
it's
you.
only this guy.
Love you so much. I can't see shit.
Do you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kato dies.
Kato, you could move and do this.
Relax.
You could do the same thing, Kato.
Relax, please. Ma'am, I've done nothing to you.
No, I know.
It's just one of those days.
It's one of those days.
Here, I got a square here, a circle here for you. You can delete that one.
Cool.
What?
Oh, I already deleted it from me, so.
Yeah, you have
Right.
to delete it because I assumed he had deleted it, so I. Had to
I'm
delete it.
sorry. I have.
No. I'm just saying how. I'm just pointing out how ridiculous a concept that is. That he can delete it from his spell, and
Yep.
it will still show up
So
on everyone
you
else's.
moved out of range of the red one. Is that right, Kato?
Oh, fuck. I didn't actually see it there. So
I
I
just got my
will.
big fucking square.
So I'll move here instead.
Yep. You do that certainly. Any action you want to take? Well, actually, no. We'll have Rook throw off the spell that I have no clue what it is first.
Teehee.
Surprise me.
Tee.
Fuck off.
Tee.
Where is my fireball? There it is.
Wait, you're doing what?
Explosion.
Okay, so the red one, not slowed. That's an 18. Takes half.
Yep.
I have to fucking
It's-
write this
it's
down now.
something.
11.
11. Okay. The green one. Excuse me, not slowed. That is a 12. So the green one takes
Fails.
full. 22 points of damage. The orange one, not slowed, is 11. So that is full
22.
22. That pink one is slowed. So, yep, it's just straight roll. That's a 14.
Fails.
Lovely. And le purple, le violet. That's a 6. I think you're okay. Alrighty, so
Excellent.
4 out of the 5 of them failed. Lovely.
Nice.
I did just realize I forgot to shoot someone with my radiant bolt, but we'll do it next turn.
Okay. We'll get him next time.
Mission filed.
Alrighty. Kato, what would you like to do on your turn?
So while that's going off, he's just been mid-swing.
This entire time!
Good. And then finally. Finally.
Hell
Well
yeah.
done.
You did.
Okay.
So that's
You're dead! You're dead!
13.
13 points of damage. Very nice. Against the blue or the red?
Blue. Dabu. Dida Budai.
Thank you very much.
It had to make up for the fact they only have one swing.
Yep. Yeah, it did, my guy. But in better news, you've got a wisdom saving throw to make.
No, I don't.
You still have it to make. I didn't say you'd make it this turn, but okay.
Like 6 and a 7. Come on, man.
Okay.
Advantage. What good is advantage if it just screws me? I got the same roll last turn too. Keep going. We're running back.
Makes you feel any better, right? Rolled 2 nat ones. The answer.
Okay. The purples. I'm going to get rid of this radius now. The purples
Sure.
walks towards you, Vane.
Skips on me. Oh my gosh.
Okay. And against you, Vane. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Jesus.
Misses actually.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. That is 17 to hit.
Yep.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning again.
Okay.
The pink one walks up to you, Rashana. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. That you take
Oh,
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Vane have to
Okay.
roll concentration.
Oh shit, yeah, he does. Vane, please maybe roll me a concentration save. It's just a 10 you need to make.
For what?
For concentrating on slow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What am I rolling?
Constitution saving throw, please.
And save. God damn it.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Slow is dissipated.
Jesus.
Oh.
This fight could not even be more against us. Oh my god.
Okay. The orange one going against you, Rook.
Sure.
That is a 19 to hit
Just hits.
for 6 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
Second attack is 16 to hit.
Misses.
Alrighty. The green one. Who looks tasty?
Wow.
It is going to go towards you, Rock. The rest of them have like 2 on them.
Fair.
Towards you. 19 to hit
Hits.
for 6 points of bludgeoning.
Oh.
Attack with the green one. That is a 24! 22 to hit, sorry.
That'll hit.
Righty. And 4 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
Okay, now Kato. Go slow. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
That is 23 to hit.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was like my Yeah,
It's
that hits.
slow.
Ignore that.
Hit.
Oh,
That is 7 points of bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Second attack, that is 18 to hit
Yeah.
for 5 points of bludgeoning. Then the blue one. That dice didn't even go anywhere. For fuck. It's 25 to hit. For 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck me.
Finals.
Fuck Christ.
Oh! That's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Just take them where they come. I never hit fucking Rook. I hit you all the time.
God.
Okay, next up we have Rashana.
I am going to bonk the pink one. A 21.
One certainly hits.
11 slashing damage.
11 slashing. Rashana, as you are carving down with your great axe, it glides right off the statue.
What?
Immune to slashing damage.
Your great axe is just a great axe, right? There's nothing.
There's nothing magical.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
non-magical.
Oh
damage.
my god. Well,
Constructs are a different kind of creature, my guys.
Mm-hmm.
Arcanus
Well,
Major
that's
lost
time
to
to-
them in the tournament.
Yeah.
Any bonus action you like to take, Rashana?
Healing word on Kato.
Okay.
Time
I'll
to
wait.
Sacred Flame.
Oh, why did I do that? This one.
Your best Shadowheart
On-
impression.
Mm.
Different
Two.
deities! Different deities! 10 points of healing, Kato.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
I'll take it. Ow. God. Jeez.
Very nice. Anything else you'd like to do, Rashana?
No.
Alrighty. Next
That's
up.
it.
Okay.
I will cry.
Next up, we have Vane. What would you like to do?
I will stab purple in the chest.
Go for it.
Okay.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
5.
5.
5 points. Lovely.
I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to work out because I've got slow. Yeah, I can. I will use my last bardic inspiration and do my psychic blades.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nope.
I think you just get the one. It's not?
Oh.
No.
Psychic, so bardic
You
inspiration.
do
is
know
psychic.
from your previous turn that it doesn't take psychic damage.
Okay.
Just saying, you can hold it on the Bardic Inspiration for something else.
Okay.
Would you
I will
like
not
to
do that.
inspire someone?
Can I?
No.
He's slowed.
Oh, he is slowed, yeah.
I'm just slow.
Slowed. Vane, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Come on, Ben.
I believe. Take my energy. Oh.
Oh my
Not
god.
your energy, Kato.
Why the fuck would you
That-
give me your energy?
I'm trying to be supportive.
Okay. Next up, we have Brooke. You watch
Hey,
Kato
DM.
take a number of beatings.
Yeah.
Vane
I
is
will get
quite
her.
slow. Would you
I
like
will
to
get around to that. Can I have that big circle back?
Hmm.
You certainly may, John.
I feel like Yzma getting beat up by the children.
Children. What color were you? You were purple, right?
Yeah, it was purple.
You know. No, Rook.
Me?
That's
My
that's-
circle was red.
Oh, it was red? Oh,
I have
well,
different circles like, allocated to everybody in the area of template. effects.
fair enough.
Hmm.
I have a 5-second memory.
Can you move that down one?
I most certainly can. Oh, Don. No, roll 20 said no. Down there?
Oh, well, if roll 20 says no, then. Yeah, I am going to proc another couple of. I can move it. Neat.
Yee.
If only I could be me. Hold on a second, I'm gonna just move that over there real quick while. No, free me from this curse. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And put this guy back in its place. One down.
There we go. Okay.
Excellent.
Lovely stuff.
So you can make your attacks against me.
And the orange and the green, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, That is a 19 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, that is Scooby Boop. 5 points of bludgeoning.
Oof.
Then against the greenie. That is an 11. I think you're all right.
Yeah, there's start. So hold out my hand, another bead of red light flings into the center, and I fireball. And while I do that, I yell out, "Kato, you have a wand that does this. Please do it." Fireball.
Fireball. Do, 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 do. Okay. The red one first is going to make their deck save. That is a 14.
Fail.
27 points of damage. Oh my god. Wait, no, was it the red one? I said red,
You
yes?
just did the right.
You said red, yes.
Yep.
You're
watch this,
working down from the top.
Thank you, thank you.
It's okay.
You see, one side of my brain goes, yep, let's do this logically, and the other says, fucking panic! Okay, I'm just gonna move this little pinky layer to the back for a second while I do this. The red one
Well, it's everyone but purple, so you can get rid of it.
exploded beside you, Kato.
Okay.
The blue one rolled a 7. So that's
27 points.
27
Hey,
points.
that's
God damn.
pretty good.
God damn. The green one rolled a natural 1.
27 points of damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Aroshta. That is a 19.
That's
That
Oh,
is-
succeed.
That's
That
a
is
13.
A humble
7,
13
17? 13.
No.
Never mind.
Who
I can
think? Yeah,
math.
13.
I can math, I promise.
Okay, and then Pinky Poo.
Pinky.
That is 15.
Oh,
just made
just,
it.
just barely.
Just makes it.
Oh shite, I did it the wrong way around. Hold on, they're both 13. No. Oh fuck! No, sorry. Hold on.
Oh,
What have you
13.
done?
I've got it. I fixed it. It's okay. It's okay.
Nobody panic.
Yeah.
Stop
Okay.
panicking.
Anything else, Rick?
For my
Aside from,
bonus action,
obliterating the enemy.
only one of them.
Pew pew.
I will use my bonus action to switch wild shape into Chalice.
Okay.
And that was 5 feet of my movement.
I believe so. Yeah.
Nice to have a bonus action.
Huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get up, please. Get up. Get up and speak very quickly so you're able to understand what I'm saying. I hope this is how it works.
Oh my
That's my
god.
turn.
No, you also gotta make your voice high pitched, that it sounds normal.
Oh no.
You gotta speak- I can't in Rook's voice. It just tears me to pieces.
How to break your vocal cords in 101.
It is now
That's my
your
turn.
turn, Kato. What would you like to do?
So from the time that he originally said, Gato, do this. Slow hand reaching in bag.
Oh, he was listening.
Pull out.
He's just slow.
For flavor's effect, I could say that he was doing that at the start of his or at the end of his other turn, so it's just now coming out.
my God.
God,
Okay.
It's gonna be so awkward for me when he finally catches up with this part.
Done. Let's see if I can.
You see, the thing about slow, if I'm understanding this correctly, if the creature attempts to cast a spell at the casting time of one action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't affect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
Where's that?
Is this slow or is this construct special slow?
That is a great question, actually. Is
'Cause
it
if
the
it-
spell
'cause
slow, or is it
this-
their own?
Also, does it work on the
It is their
wand?
own.
Oh.
So unless it has
okay.
that same caveat.
Yeah, does it?
Because
Yeah.
you're not casting the spell either. The spell's coming from you're
From
Well,
the
the-
other, from
the
another
one-
Well,
person.
it's
The wand lets you cast the spell.
yeah.
Some magic items say like as it have the effects as if you cast a spell, and then it doesn't have.
Yeah.
Like, the
It literally
components
says
for-
here,
Alright.
on a failed slave. Slave? On a failed
Slave?
slave!
Oh my god, slavery.
Not again!
Oh,
A target can't use reactions, its speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn. In addition, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both. There you go.
Okay, never mind. So I'll just cast that as
Go
per
for
usual.
it.
Oh yeah, I have a button that you so kindly provided.
Yeah, you also
the big
you can use more charges to increase the spell.
Good point. I mean, because I don't know if this is like a one and done kind of thing, or if there's recharges. Let's see.
I mean, there's either that or you die.
Oh yeah, recharges. Current gains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily. Okay.
Just don't spend the last charge unless you want
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
roll the dice.
All right. In that case, I will. Let's see. Can't use one charge already. So I'll use 2 charges to cast it at 4th level.
That's 5th level, isn't it? Because it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, but the third
Well,
level's
it's-
the first charge. And
It's,
then
an,
yeah,
an
you're
extra
right.
charge
You're right.
increases the level, by 1.
Yeah. Go on ahead. It should prompt you, hopefully.
Yes.
Okay.
Wham!
Wham, bam.
32.
Oh, damn! Okay. So it's spell save DC of 15. Let's start with the
Yeah.
blue one. That's a natural 20. But it still takes 32, so that is 16 points
16.
of damage.
Yeah.
It's looking rough. The green one. It's the same dice.
Mhm.
It's another natural 20.
Yes.
Okay.
It's because I did it, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's-
this
it's
is
karma.
why we can't have nice things.
It
What
looks,
do you mean, karma? What did I do?
it looks very rough.
Yeah,
The orange one.
Good.
Okay. That one is clocked. Hold on.
Was it another natural 20? Because if it was, change the dice, please.
That is a 2. That's most definitely
Okay.
a fail. So that is a
Close.
32. What do you mean close? And Pinky Poo. That's not great. That is a 17. So that is half to
Yeah.
16.
So 16.
Map. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice. Okay, the blue one and the green one are looking hella rough. Actually, the orange one is too.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck's sake, Kato. I'm gonna give me.
Karma, I didn't even do anything.
That's a close.
Okay.
Oh, Kato, please,
Please.
please give me a
Third-
wisdom save.
3rd time's the charm. Please. Thank you. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Why's the advantage?
took-
Just want to know.
Racial ability.
Yeah, for
Oh.
being a human.
I have. Yeah, for being. Yeah, human.
Can I just say it took you 6 dice to roll above a 10?
Shush.
Kato,
Yes,
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, dual mind. I have advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Very nice.
You
Oh.
must be a gnome in a trench coat. I knew it.
Excuse me. Excuse me. At least 3. He's 6 foot tall, let's remember. Okay, Kato, you are no longer under the effects of
That is so annoying.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Next up, it is El Statue's turn. The purple one is going to go and try and bonk you, Vane.
Hello.
That is a 13.
That hits.
Oh, because it's slow, right.
Slow.
Hot damn. That is 5 points of bludgeoning.
Bollocks.
Second hit.
That's an 11.
That doesn't hit.
Okay,
Aha.
against you, Rashana, the pink one.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. And dirty 20 to hit.
That does hit.
It hit. Okay, that is 7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Was it just, like, shoves its arm into you, brings one of its solid column stone arms around you. Whoop! You were out the side of the head.
Bonk.
Okay. These ones going to... The orange one's going to walk towards you, Kato. Green one's going to go towards Rook.
He is?
Blue
Oh
one's
my
gonna
gosh.
push here. And the blue one is going to make both of you give me wisdom saving throws, please.
I feel like that's not gonna do it.
Please, I just got out of this. Please. You gotta be kidding
Are
me.
you fucking shitting me?
You gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
kidding me.
Hey, this gives you another chance to succeed.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry. I have to do what the creatures would do.
Kato, you are slowed. Rook,
God.
you are slowed. The orange
I'm
one's
aware.
going to attack you, Kato. -2 to your AC. Oh, that's a 3 to hit. I think you're okay. And a 4. First off, how
He's
dare?
He's more powerful this way.
Oh my god.
Against Rook.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
And a 15.
No.
Okay. Yeah. That's great. Okay, next up we have Rashana. What would you like to do?
I can only express my feelings with these two images.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the pink.
On Pinky Poo. Okay.
I heard I'm gonna
DC
cast
of
Sacred Flame on the
15 for
penguin.
Dexterity save.
It is a ranged thing though, that's the only thing.
Yeah. That is.
Does that
the thing.
impose something?
It doesn't. No,
I don't
I think
know.
that's only
No,
on ranged attacks.
It's a saving throw.
It's a
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throw.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sacred Flame right in the face. Let's see. That is a 9. It takes the full 7 damage.
Nice.
Still holding tight.
Sad.
Sad indeed.
I am going. Let me see. Do I have an? I mean, no, I'm not going to do a bonus action.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty, in that case then, Vane, what would you like to do?
Stab me, face.
20 hits, roll damage.
Yay. Hey.
Lovely stuff.
Yay. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Yay.
You are still slowed.
Yay. That's my turn. Thank
How's your
you.
fucking
and
spell
goodbye.
now? How's your fucking spell now?
Ah,
This is beginning to
someone's
feel
fucking
personal.
salty. Someone's a little bit salty.
I was just thinking of Milton Jones talking about, you know, things you don't hear during exam season.
How's your lucky pencil case now? How's your lucky pencil case now? Cause you're fucking slow now, Vane.
I'm
Rook.
going to slowly move to here.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity if you do
You will
that.
try.
Okay. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it on a good day.
And it's 5 points of bludgeoning. Haven't hit max
Ow.
yet. That's unfortunate.
Isn't it?
What do you mean?
I am going to put a hand on Kato and give them a little cheeky little second level cure wounds.
Ooh, very nice.
They gain 10 hit points.
Didn't you change chalice as well?
Yes, that's a little treat for me.
Ah.
I get 5 hit points.
That's for myself.
Because I'm a good boy.
Did I do good? Did I do good?
Did I do good, Mom?
I'm also
Okay.
just gonna move over here for no reason.
Okay. Oh, give me a wisdom save, please, Rock.
Sure, yeah, I'll do that.
God.
Oh no!
Stop
Oh,
shitting me!
God.
How's that? Does that do it?
That's a success.
What the fuck is this session?
I don't know what to tell you. Kato fireballs.
Neither do I.
Take us all out.
Yeah. Just wipe the group.
Kato? Kato, what would you like to do?
Sub, weep.
Lay down in a fetus position.
Can't find. Here it is. Nope. Nope.
There's a moth here.
Nope.
Wait, can you get? Yeah.
Take.
Wait, but Kato, remember, you can move.
Does mobile get affected by slow? I assume it does, like in terms of the.
Well,
being able to
it
take
halves
reaction.
movement.
Yeah, but the reaction.
It stops your reaction as well to move.
No, but I mean, because don't you not get opportunity attack?
I have to
If he
attack.
has to hit them
I have
first.
to attack the targets first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only against targets I attack.
If you wanted to hit all 3 without hitting yourself, you'd have to risk attacks of opportunity from 2 of them.
Straddle.
Very well.
As
That's all 3 of them! Go the other
That's-
way!
Oh.
Go
That's
the
a bold strategy, Cotton.
Listen, when everything's slow, even the brain signals are slow.
Yeah, okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
I hate it here.
Oh, that's a 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You hit max yet?
That's max.
There you go.
Second opportunity attack. Oh, that's a 14. Does that hit?
No.
Throw a fucking fireball.
9, you say.
Oh,
I don't know if that's necessary. Alright. Okay.
what level are you doing it at?
Nor one charge.
Okay.
Weak.
That's a lot of ones. But maybe it's enough?
Blue one. That is an 18.
Okay. Takes
Eight?
points.
Eight.
Yeah, 8 points of damage.
The blue one's looking really fucking rough, guys.
That's, I love
I'll
that.
be over
film.
there in a minute.
They fucking roll!
Did it also get an 18?
Yes!
8.
The orange one. Okay. That's a 6.
That one takes the full 17.
Oh, the orange one's down! The orange one's down!
Oh. Our odds just went up, Kato.
Focus.
Roll a wisdom save!
Keep firing.
Finally.
You did it! You're back to normal again. Fuck this fucking game! Next up.
I swear to God. Green, I'd swear if you...
Take the token off of you, Kato.
I'm working on
Okay. Against Spain.
Don't you dare.
Hello.
That is a 23 to hit.
That will do it.
Okay.
Fucking.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Second hit. That's a 14.
That'll hit.
Oh, fuck, you're slowed!
Yes.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Why are you for fuck's saking me?
Not-
You did it!
Not you, Hun. Not you, Hun. It's just the whole fucking situation that there's a...
Do you know what the difference is between me and you?
What?
Is when I slow, most of your people succeed, and I've only got one slow. You had like 9 of them.
Because you
Well,
slow
that's
high wisdom!
These ones aren't even high wisdom. Okay, against...
Yeah,
okay,
they succeeded.
please mark down your unconsciousness,
Unconscious?
please.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find the token. Is it,
Go
is it-
sleepy sleep.
Just put little
'cause this one
skull.
says
I
Yeah,
don't,
that
I don't
says-
know. Just have something there so I know. Against
that says
Roshana.
that- Am I still slowed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just slow,
Roshana.
dramatic.
Yes.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Do I fall slowly? Like, oh my head.
Yes, you do. And Roshana, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage with the first hit.
Okay.
Second is 19 to hit.
That hits, yes.
A lot of mixed emotions in this roller coaster is being DM. That's 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Christ.
Oh, shit, man.
Are you still
Yeah.
up?
Yes. I'm still up.
Okay,
I'm still
that's
fine.
great.
For
Good.
now.
Good for you.
Must be
no.
nice.
You know, there's a reason I stood next to Roshana this whole time.
I was the meat shield.
Okay. Well, Rick, you're still
Go on.
slowed, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, please give me your wisdom saving.
Oh,
you gotta be. You. Oh my God.
She can't keep getting away with that.
Keep getting away with this. Please.
No.
Thank you.
Oh!
Oh
You
my
succeed!
God.
Okay.
I love the absolute stunned expressions we all have when Kato succeeds on something that he has advantage on.
Okay, the blue one's gonna go against you, Rook.
Sure.
That is a 22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it'll do it indeed.
Big old wackaroonie.
4 points of bludgeoning.
Ow.
Shut up!
What?
That really hurts.
You did.
Why are you doing this to me, Stone
You
Warrior? Oh
You
my
stepped
god!
on my foot. This is not the type of meat cute I'm looking for.
Oh,
Warrior.
Kato!
That's a 14.
Really? all these turns and yeah, sure, yep, sure.
Don't be upset about it.
No, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Take the
Fine.
Just
dub.
keep going. What's the next one?
No, that's it.
I am going to cure wounds on Vayne on 2nd level.
Go for it.
And that's it, I'm out of spells.
Oh boy.
Get knocked out. You get up again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just trying to find this token so I can take it off again. There we go.
Any bonus action, Roshana, that you'd like to take?
No.
Okay.
Cry. I will cry.
I
That's
feel
what I will.
rush in my soul. Vayne, what would you like to do?
Oh, I'm on the ground.
Yeah. I'll say the
Stand up.
pink one is looking a lot more hurt than the purple one. The
Okay.
blue and the green one are on their last legs, guys.
Mm,
So am I.
Jeez.
today.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Can I go dip into Roshana's space and stab at the pink one and then move back?
You will incur an attack of opportunity if you do that. You could easily just move here.
Why? Why would I get an attack opportunity?
Because
I'm
you're
still in
moving.
the-
Because
You're moving out
You're
of its
moving
melee.
into the pink. Yeah.
The-
The pink guy will get an attack of opportunity because
Yeah.
you'll leave. his
Oh
round.
right, I
Yeah, yeah.
entirely understand what you're saying. I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about attack of opportunity from the purple one.
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
big
no.
dumb. I do apologize. Dagger.
Okay.
I have clicked it.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a second. It's also on slow.
There we go.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh Jesus! Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
Ah,
Flave.
It's some good poison damage.
yeah.
If
I
only.
ever
Yeah.
coated this weapon, and if only they weren't made of rock.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do, Vayne? Oh no, you give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I believe. Oh my gosh.
Stop believing.
Look, Kato is just repaying all the times that you've believed in him, and I say that with quotation marks.
I believe in him frequently, and he always lets me down.
Okay, all right.
I'm the reason we even got this far. But okay.
Rook?
All right. Well, I'm not contributing at all. According to Kato, I'm gonna put my hand on him and cast a 2nd level cure wounds.
Oh, hot damn.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just
Can I
I'm
tap
doing my part.
Roshana? Can I tap Roshana on the shoulder and say, "Look, Kato's healing himself."
And the 12 hit points are for me.
Yep.
I just feel the slow tapping.
It's so fitting that you get more than me.
Delicious.
It's not an act. It's not an act of choice. The odds are highly in your favor. You have one more D8 than I get. All right.
Oh God. Okay.
I make my
Please.
wisdom save. I end my turn and I make a wisdom
Go
saving
for
throw.
it.
Can I-
Please go for it.
Please reduce these to dust. Please.
You
I'm free.
are free, Rook. And Kato, it is now your go. Which one would you like to attack first?
Blue.
Go for it.
You gotta be fucking
God.
kidding me.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I rest my case.
Okay.
Ah! The blue one's down.
All
bonus
right,
action,
all
bonus
right,
action.
Mr. Green. Now you get yours, or at least you would, is
Oh,
what
for
I would
fuck's
say.
sake!
What you should do is not say anything confidently before you roll.
Yeah, yeah.
See, this is why I don't give any like spectacular description until the kill, because it's like,
Oh.
ooh, I
Hey,
swing the good
hey.
leg off, and then you get a 1.
Hey, Kato, when you roll a 15 and it hits, if you want to have a cool speech about how you attack it, maybe use your clockwork amulet.
Oh,
Which I do. Yeah.
Well, you can't because
Dang.
you've already rolled.
Oh, Does that have to be before?
Yeah,
is it
you have
before?
to choose to
You
use
have
it
to,
before
yeah,
you make the
have to
roll.
call it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Okay, well. I
It's-
will use a second wind.
Okay, good idea.
Never
But
mind. I
you
used
use
my
the
bonus
bonus action for the yeah. It is now El
Cool.
Statue's turn. Purple one is going up against Vayne again.
Hello.
No.
Yes.
22 to hit.
That is 4 points of damage. You're still up.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to be positive for fuck's sake.
A second hit. That is the 15.
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh,
She's still
Well-
slow, right?
Slow, yeah.
Well.
yeah, that's a 5 to hit, my guy. You're down again.
Oh no, my.
A 5 to hit would be fine. So do I have one level of exhaustion?
You now have one level of exhaustion as you go down again.
Is there a place that you can mark exhaustion?
On a piece of paper
in
or on your
the-
chart or something? I don't fucking
There's.
know.
I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have it enabled, but in your character sheet, there is like a thing to enable exhaustion tracking.
Hell yeah, now I do it for you.
Yeah. In settings, it's in the top right
Yeah.
box.
Okay.
Sixth up from the bottom.
So how wait for where from the bottom? Oh yeah, that's it.
6
got
up from the bottom. Sorry, I just saw that. Yep, tracking's on.
it.
You got it?
Tinkle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo.
Pink one against Roshana.
Okay.
That oof. That's a 25 to
Not
hit.
like this. Not like
Yes,
this.
that does it. You know.
Mhm.
Not like
That
this.
is 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
You sit up.
For now,
You sit up.
I'm
Okay.
stuffed.
Next one.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits. How many?
Is that 9?
Yes, it's 9 points of bludgeoning.
I am sleeping. Good night.
No!
No.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Dog shoe.
Good night.
Okay.
Uh,
The green
where's that
one
thing?
is bookity boop. Let's roll. Odds.
I will go
DM.
with these.
DM.
Yeah.
Permission for a soundboard effect.
No.
No.
We're gonna get in
sad.
trouble. I'll get one to it. Might as well.
Oh, thank you. Well, anyway, from the hallway, just.
Big tree.
Oh my god.
Okay. Odds. It attacks Rook. Evens. It attacks Kato.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wow. Mm.
oh no! It's got 2 attacks. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. 1 each. 24 against Rook.
Hits.
It's for 4 points of damage.
Huh.
I hope that's okay and not a. I'm dead.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm good. Dude.
Kato. That
Mhm.
is a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
That's a 4 points of damage as well.
Okay, it's fine.
And that's their turn. Over Shauna. I need you to give me a saving throw. Are you attuned to the guild ring?
I don't know.
I don't know
see.
why you wouldn't be.
Let's see what
Yeah.
your magic
Should
items
be.
are. Yeah,
Or your
you've
dreams.
got achievement slot. Okay, give me a death saving throw at advantage, please.
Okay. Roll. It's
Roll again, just in case it's a 20.
yeah. And now it's a 3.
Oh,
so
yeah, it's
that
11.
will
It's
do
11. 1 success.
it.
Vayne? Would you like to
Hello.
do the same for me, please?
Not especially. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
You are attuned to the ring, though, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Roll again, please.
Oh my god.
One fail for Vane. Rook.
Is it really one fail?
Yes.
Or is it
Yeah.
is it
Uh,
many?
Question.
Mhm.
Since seeing those two slump down to the ground, do these statues turn their attention towards us, or are they still zoned in on the...
The pink one seems to be turning its attention towards you, as that's the only one you can see right now with your line of sight.
Alright, not good enough. Kato, you got this. Well, you better. 5.
Good conversation.
Take your swing.
Yep. 16.
Misses.
Okay, go forward.
5, 10, 15.
Do something.
25. 30. Here, bonus action, first level, cure wounds. Or not cure wounds, healing word on Vane.
Okay.
Bow. 8 healing for you, and then Chalice gives 10 healing to Roshana.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
And then as my action, I will coat my hand in acid and claw purple.
Go for it.
mean pink?
Primal Savagery. Sorry, pink, yes.
That certainly hits. Roll damage.
9 acid
It is
damage.
holding on by a thread.
Well, that's my movement action, bonus action, so I guess I'm just in its face.
Yeah, clawing at it, and you do watch as some of the stone corrodes beneath your acid hands, but it's still holding strong. Kato!
Swing. Swing. Please.
Kato, remember the
Yeah.
amulet. Please, for God, remember the amulet.
Use the amulet for a 16.
For a 16, 16 hits. Roll damage.
10.
And with that, from the shattering of stone, the green one falls and clusters onto the ground as a
make it.
load of dust.
I can barely make it.
Alrighty.
Off a hand.
Against the plank. That hits. And the
8.
pink one is also down. You watch your as you're there holding, healing Vane and then casting your starry form over to Roshana to give her some healing back. Just as Kato comes sliding into position, dust sputtering everywhere as he slices across the one in front of you. And shards of stone go spraying everywhere. Only the purple one remains, guys.
Don't worry, I've
And he's on the ground, ready for the tick.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, you mean the statue? Sorry.
Oh my god.
Violation.
Well,
Well,
luckily it's the
that's
purple
all
one's
I've got.
Okay. The statue stomps over Vane. Vane, you take a swift kick to the stomach. As it's,
Does that give me a... Oh no, I'm alive.
no, it walks over you and it's like a squeaky toy. As it steps on top of you. Once against Kato and once against Rook. Against Kato.
I don't like the silence.
Is that a natural 20? Go ahead.
We need you in a competition against Will Wheaton. Just to see what fucking happens.
We need to trade out your mithril for adamantine.
Yes, actually, that'd be a great idea.
Oh, that's pretty shit though. That is 6 points of bludgeoning. Even with the crit. Aren't you glad I said, max and then... We weren't going to do max and then the roll on top.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. Against Rook. It's one below. That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay. And that is 6 points of bludgeoning. What's the difference? I hate you so much.
What?
I love you. I fucking hate you as well.
I'm in pain. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it more immersive.
I'm in Spain, but the S is silent.
Okay, next up we have Rashana. Rashana, you come to on the ground. 10 points of healing to you, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
You see, your friends have gathered around. There's a pile of dust beside you, and there is just one stone warrior standing between you and a bunch of loot.
I will cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. So we dex save.
Incandescence.
Dex save.
Dex save. That is a 10.
Too radiant.
Oh my I want to go home.
Wow.
I'm
I was
cry.
thinking. See, I was thinking like, but wait, we're level 5 now, or like it should increase, and it did double ones.
I swear to God. Okay. Anything else for Shauna?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Hello.
You like to attack it?
I would like to kind of crawl to my feet and stab it with as I kind of climb up it.
Okay.
I use it to kind of climb to my feet and then just stab it on the
Shouldn't
way.
he have rolled? Sorry. Just
Yeah,
roll a wisdom save on his last.
On his death save round.
I was
Yeah.
unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should have
he-
still. Yeah. Roll a death save now.
I
We'll see
think.
what happens.
Yeah, I think it's
Alright.
just
I don't
dexterity
want
and
to roll a
strength. If you fail.
death.
Wisdom. With them.
No, okay.
Well.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Well, at least it hit. Yeah.
Would you like to attack? Yeah. Sorry, you have attacked.
I have attacked.
6
Yeah, I did 6
Six.
points of damage.
6 points.
And
You stab into its ankle and give me another
Rolled again.
wisdom save.
Oh my god!
Okay.
All right. Well, welcome
Feel-
to the club, Vane. If you look to the
feeling
left,
good
you see
about
a free
that?
complimentary cookies, and
And then if you wait around, you can look to the right.
Yeah, in two turns you can look to the right.
Okay, Rock. What would you like to do?
Primal Savagery.
Go for it. Very nice. Roll damage. Hot
Hell yeah!
shit!
wow.
For cantrip,
That's
hot
almost
damn.
max damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 9 and a 10.
Okay, it's still holding on. Is there anything
my
else you'd like to
God.
do? This one,
Wild.
this Stone Warrior has not received much damage.
I
as-
tried.
That's true. It didn't eat 2 fireballs. Sorry, 3 fireballs.
Yeah.
As my bonus action, I will use
Wow.
Fey Gift to continuously slam my shield into it to give Kato an opening to give him advantage.
Alrighty.
And also, both of us are gonna get some temp hit points.
Hurrah!
There we go. That'll make the ouchies go away. That's my turn.
Alrighty, so you'll get 6 temp. Next up, we have Kato. You have advantage. What would you like to do?
Swing.
Swing, bada bada.
Yep, certainly hits.
7.
Saving.
And you know what? Just for an added 10.
Okay, the end has arrived.
And then finally.
I'm released from this prison. What happens,
Yeah,
Kato?
just cut through whatever counts as a neck, and then just
Okay. It's one of those statues where there is no definition of a neck. It's just, shoulders,
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
basically. But you slice through it again, and slice through it again as your friends are harrying you on. Rook bashing it with his shovel? Shield.
I
Rashana-
do have a shovel.
I know.
You should have been doing it with a shovel, really.
Rashana blasting it with Sacred Flame, and Rook Vane stabbing it with his venom dagger. You slash away at it until, yeah.
Oh,
Dissipates in.
I know that was a little
To
touch
nothingness.
and go gag, but I think at the end we really pulled it together as a team.
I want to take a nap.
Yeah, Vane leans against the wall and then just slides back down into a crumpled metal wall.
I'm going to cast a first level Cure Wounds on Vane,
He does it
Alrighty.
slowly.
and I give the chalice to Roshana. So
Already.
9 to Vane,
Thank
5
you.
to.
Very nice. And you do see as each of the statues fell down that a glimmering piece of jewelry or the gloves or whatever
Amazing.
piece of armor they were wearing falls to the ground amongst the dust as well.
Solved your
I called
puzzle.
dibs on the necklace. I saw it first.
You
That's
did
Hey, look,
Shia,
It's
first.
mine!
I would have thought you'd wanted the chain shirt, personally.
Eh,
hey, I've got no problem with that. Do we maybe want to have Vane identify it first?
No, I
I'm
think
not
it's much
touching
more
it.
funny if everyone just attunes to things and then figures out what they
That
do
would be
on their
neat.
own.
I'll
I'm just
do a
gonna
run
nap
around
here.
and pick up all the items and just place them in the putty in the center.
Already.
they explode.
I still have the cloak.
Shauna, no! Oh,
So,
okay.
it seems like a good time for a short rest.
Short rest, excuse you.
We
I need to
take
sleep
we
for a
can't-
century.
We can't take a long rest. We already
Why-
had one like 4 hours ago.
Why don't we take a short rest and then look at our magic items for 6 hours
Yeah.
and then go to
Yes.
sleep?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming everyone's going to take a short rest at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd rather take a long. Oh, jeez. I'd rather take a long rest.
You can't.
Does the
Prove
door
it.
open?
I've got
The door does
exhaustion. I can
open
do
again,
what I want.
yes.
Okay.
I like that
good.
part.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey guys.
Mm,
Yeah.
I know I know all that just happened. Anyone against me having my ferret opening that chest?
No,
Cast your- I'm gonna
go
cast
right-
your wounds
go
on
right
myself
ahead.
while they ponder that.
have fun. Have fun.
Okay.
Go
that's
right
another-
ahead.
Excellent.
Okay. So if you're having your ferret, I'd like him to make a sleight of hands check. A straight roll, please.
Straight rule.
Straight roll, yes.
Can I cast guidance on him?
You can?
Yay! Sleight of hand. Why did that? Oh, it's always at advantage.
Okay.
That's. I'll just roll the d4 now, and we can add it to the 13. D4, please.
Alrighty.
It's a 16.
The ferret sticks its head into the padlock, and you hear it. As the ferret slumps to the ground, headless.
Does his little body dissipate? Does he just?
After a time, yes.
I look at my ring. What have I done?
That was more traumatizing than this entire encounter just now.
Okay, I just reread the familiar things. It's fine, he'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I gotta lie down.
No. Oh no.
Oh,
So, that's what that spell feels like.
Yeah.
It should say, Vane, you are no longer slowed.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. I might have got a little ahead of myself.
No, it's not your fault. We couldn't have known. They pulled the first one effortlessly, so
And
we couldn't have.
since passing like the first test, we haven't really seen a trap. So I kind of thought, hey, if this is someone's house, they're not gonna let themselves get beat up by their own statues.
I imagine there's some sort of code word involved.
Yeah.
So, Vane, are you good to identify these, or should we just hold on to them?
I can identify if need be.
Okay. Well, I think we should start with one that might be the most dangerous. How about the necklace? I can certainly imagine that choking someone out.
We'll say, for the sake of brevity, that you guys do take a little short rest, at the very
Mhm.
least.
Thank you. I would like to cast Song of Rest.
You sing your song of rest, yes.
That's, you know what I meant.
Mhm. So if you want to roll hit die now, whatever you have remaining.
3. I have 3. Okay.
Oh, Rashana,
Oh.
no.
Alright.
And Vane, if you
Oh,
could roll the Song of Rest dice as
yeah.
well, that everyone receives for rolling. Yeah, everyone gets an additional 3.
24.
We'll say over this time as well, Vane casts Identify over the items that you have procured from the statues. So,
Can you have done it on the bow as well?
yep, you certainly do
Cool.
that.
That is all my hit dice.
So, from the stone statues, this deep blue cloak that you got is a cloak of protection. And wearing it requires attunement. You gain a +1 bonus to AC in saving throws while you're wearing it.
Ooh.
That's a
The
good cloak.
second item
Yes.
is a shining chain shirt, the one decorated with the purple crystals.
Mhm.
It's not exactly elven, but for the purposes of mechanics and whatnot, it is an elven chain shirt.
Right.
So you gain a +1 bonus to AC while you're wearing it, and you are considered proficient with this armor, even if you lack proficiency with medium armor. I will say for this though, you do need
Okay.
to have at least light armor proficiency to wear it.
Okay.
So-
Change or remind me, what's the base on that?
AC is 13, and then plus Dex
13.
max of 2, and then +1 for the AC.
2 and then +1, so okay. What's Vane got right now?
Oh, can Vane wear me? Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
'cause-
a proficiency
yeah.
thing.
What? Sorry?
What's your armor right now? You just have
Studded.
studded?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that would go to Vane.
I don't have proficiency in medium.
Well,
No,
no,
it gives you proficiency.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
need light. You just need
Right.
light armor to wear it.
I'd say either him or Rashana would be good picks for this. Especially since Rashana is...
Rashana has
My
half
AC
place,
is
doesn't she?
16.
Yeah, but it'd take away the stealth issue.
That is
True. True.
Okay. The third item are a pair of living gloves. These gloves are made of thin chitin and sinew, and they pulse with life of their own.
Kitten.
Chitin.
It is
Chin.
chitin. Oh my god.
While attuned to these gloves, you gain one of the following proficiencies, your choice, when you attune to them. Sleight of hand, thieves' tools, one kind of artisan's tools of your choice, or one kind of musical instrument of your choice.
Yeah, I love musical instruments.
And when you make an ability check using the chosen proficiency, you add double your proficiency bonus to the check. So it's basically expertise. And
Wow, expertise. Oh my god.
What if you already have expertise?
So
it won't. It's
It doesn't
It-
have luck.
yeah, it just
Basically.
doesn't do anything. So
you have to gain the
uh,
proficiency to use it.
Yeah,
This way.
okay.
so it was sleight of hand, artisan's tools,
Thieves' tools,
and one
artisan's
ins-
tools, and one instrument.
thieves' tools.
Yep.
Okay, and one
I'll
one instrument.
show it to you now.
It's not that bad.
The fourth item, then,
Mhm.
the necklace, is the Medallion of Thoughts. The medallion has 3
Thoughts?
charges. Well, you know, this is the company of thoughts, apparently, so while
True.
wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast the Detect Thought spell with a save of DC 13 from it. The medallion regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. I
Oof.
can tell you about
Ooh.
the items as well that you picked up from the chest, if you like, or the...
Yes, please.
Yep. So the pearl requires attunement. It is a pearl of power. While this pearl
Okay.
is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot was of 4th level or higher, the new spell slot is 3rd level. Once you have used the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn. The small gem that you found, Rook,
Mm-hmm.
is a gem of brightness. This prism has 50 charges. While you are holding it, you can use an action to speak one of the 3 command words to cause one of the following effects. The first command word causes the gem to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 foot. This effect does not expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem. The second command word expends 1 charge and causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. The third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature in the cone must make a saving throw as if struck by the beam created with the second command word. When all of the gem's charges are expended, the gem becomes a non-magical jewel worth 50 gold pieces.
That's good. I like that.
The shard that you pick up is slightly purple in color. And this writhing crystal is steeped in the warped essence of the far realm.
No way.
Action, you can attach the shard to a tiny object, such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry, or attach it. It falls off if your attunement to it ends. You can use the shard as a spellcasting focus while you hold or wear it. You should know that this requires attunement by a sorcerer.
Unfortunate.
Yes. When you use a metamagic object on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can cause a slimy tentacle to rip through the fabric of reality and strike one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw against your spell save DC or take 3d6 psychic damage and become frightened of you until the start of your next turn. And finally, from what you found within the wee dresser,
Yes. Dress up in.
the bead of force. This small black sphere measures 3/4 of an inch in diameter and weighs an ounce. There are 2 of these beads in this pouch.
You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 Dex save throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed the save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeed on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creatures inside.
It's pretty cute.
And do we just have the one of them?
It's 2. Sorry, I should have said.
Okay.
Completely forgot
Okay, yeah.
the item inside.
No problemo.
So you have 2 of them in the little pouch.
Yeah. Good. That is
The
bow.
bow, yeah.
The bow is a +1 longbow.
Cool.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh. Huh.
Another character of mine would love that shard. Unfortunate.
Tentacles?
Well, if I told you which character, it would make
Oh,
more
I
sense.
know who it is, yeah.
But yep.
So, Rochelle, are you still keen on your medallion of thoughts, so you can take everyone's secrets?
Yes.
All
Oh
yours.
no!
Thank you.
Kato, I'm assuming you're wanting your cloak of protection.
I was, yes, but I'm wondering if it'd be more fitting for Vayne.
Vayne has most identify like 8 items formlessly.
He's gonna have a lot of trouble getting to sleep tonight if we let him lie there.
Yeah, most likely. Well, I think it's safe to say you'll be getting the chain shirt. Well, if he ever expresses, let's say, an intense desire, then I won't really have a fuss over relinquishing it.
Well, I mean, most of us, like myself and Roxana, get into the fray fairly often, but none of us are as close to the front lines as constantly as you are.
This is true. Yeah, so I think I'll just hold on to this for the time being, at least. I'll go ahead and attune to it.
Alrighty.
Does anyone have any particular opinions on the living gloves?
Well, you and your ferret seem awfully keen on picking things, but I'm not quite sure.
Not so
Well-
much the ferret anymore.
He'll be back. And then I'll give him the gloves.
I don't think.
How?
It wouldn't make a difference, it would just be funny.
Big
like
gloves
Puss
on
in
tiny
Boots.
ferret.
Puss in Boots, but a ferret with gloves.
I'll
God,
I mean,
know.
there is alternatively of course, that's selling these off back in the city.
Sure, but I mean, even if we don't have a reason to use them, the things that require us to attune to them, it's better for someone to have until then than not, because we don't
Yeah.
want to be caught in a situation where we need it. I prefer to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Well,
Yeah.
then again, living gloves. How do we know they're removable?
You can try them on.
Yeah. Do you want me to put them on?
If that is something that is of interest to you, then go right ahead.
I mean, I think we've established that I've got no qualms at all with like living things being in and around my person. I pull owls out of my pocket constantly.
I'm not faced anymore by that.
Alright. Well, Rook, if you...
Slips on gloves.
Alrighty.
Doesn't break eye contact with Kato.
Oh my God.
Already?
I'm probably gonna have to call it a night. If that's alright.
Sorry?
I'm probably gonna have to call it a night.
Yeah, no worries.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
I am flagging. I think Vane will, Vane won't, Callum will, have a look through the items and see if anything sticks out massively. But
Yeah,
I think
I
for
mean,
the most part,
you basically have a
Yeah.
week basically to go through all of this and decide who gets what.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
E.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to drop off.
Yep, no worries.
Sorry for it suddenly.
That's okay.
No,
There's no problem.
you told us you need to be gone by 11 anyway, so no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the game.
Mhm.
I should speak over the week for the items and general memes.
Yes.
Thank you for the fun game.
General memes.
Guys, take it easy.
No, no, you
Keep,
Good
yeah, good
Right.
night.
Good night. We did it, gang.
We did it.
Alive.
We defeated the mannequin puzzle.
Puzzle.
They almost defeated us, though.
Not even close.
I was dead.
Yeah,
A little
both
close.
Rashana and Vane went down. I was like, oh no!
I was gonna fly in a different way.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I can fly. After the long
Oh,
rest.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy. We're not even close to a long rest.
I wanna sleep.
Well, at the position we're in at the moment, we can't really afford to get into another fight like that.
Yeah, I don't have spells.
But what do you mean? You have the sacred flame.
Well, Kato's a fighter who took a short rest, so he's back to tip-top shape.
Yeah,
that-
Kato, you
that's
go
not
solo
true.
them.
That's
Go
not
solo
true.
them. Do it.
That's not true.
Do it.
Oh, actually,
my
you know what you could do, Roshana? You could attune to the Pearl of Power and get yourself a third level back.
Yeah.
That's true.
The Pearl of Power is good for 3 members of this party.
That's
The
true.
pearl of power. It's always good to have one there, just
Mm-hmm.
just in cases.
Yeah. Yep. And we got a diamond.
Yes.
So, can start preparing Revivify, I guess.
As long as it doesn't turn black.
Well, we can still use it even if it does turn black.
I wouldn't
Technically.
like to use that though. I would much rather than use animate undead.
No!
Are we
Okay.
sure she's like...
I don't know. I was told Celine, I'm not feeling that.
Listen,
Days.
it's in there.
You're telling... you like told us to die like 3 times now, and now you're talking about
Listen.
anime dead. Like, what is going on?
That wasn't Roshana though, right?
No, that wasn't
Okay,
Roshana.
good.
That was the
Good.
player. I was being sassy myself.
It's the player.
I
that
am
is
one
character.
sarcastic piece of shit.
Fair.
I
am
blame it
not
to
one
my
to
Dutch
judge.
genes.
Right, I'll never forgive you.
What?
I love you too.
I'll never forgive you.
I can't believe you've
Ca-
done this.
Casting slow again after I just got out of it.
That was funny.
Dude,
then you do it.
funny.
Then you do it again.
what the fuck else am I meant to do?
Yeah, well,
It's
now you got
funny.
+1 to saving
Punch.
throws now. It's gotta feel good.
It's so bad.
Yeah, but if I didn't do it, you'd be there
sentence
going,
and then-
"Oh, it didn't feel real though." You know, "Oh, she's going easy on me."
What do you mean? I've
You would know
never
exactly.
said that.
I don't need to hear you say shit. I know exactly what you do.
Oh my
It makes
God.
sense. Those statues didn't want us alive.
Yeah.
It's their
They were
job.
constructed for a specific purpose.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh.
Death.
Yeah,
Listen,
pretty
the dice already resist me enough.
Hey, look, you're alive. Can't be that bad.
For now.
Yeah, we're all alive for now.
For now.
All this together.
Were you close to going down there, Kato?
I got to like 18, and then you just hit me with a whole bunch of healing.
Yeah, I think I went down to 14. And
Damn.
then bumped myself back up.
I sob. I'll just sob.
I mean, to be fair, Kato and I do have like the 2 highest AC. Actually, you have the same AC.
Sorry, you cut out
Yeah, I
there for
think
me.
Roshana has the same AC as me, right?
16.
16. Okay.
Is your AC not going up to 19 with the cloak, Kato?
No, it's 18 now.
Oh,
I was 17 before.
okay, never mind then. Ignore me.
That's why I was like blown away when you said 19. I'm like, what?
You got
I have-
medium armor master though, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I get to add my dexterity up to a +3 instead of a +2, and I have a shield.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
14 +3 +2.
Forgot you had a
19.
shield. Yeah.
Yep. Which is why I'm peeved that this shield's gone.
Is it?
Who has it?
What?
No, well, we had there was a mannequin there that was in a stance that would indicate that it maybe had a shield.
Oh, but now
then
it's
we
just in the ether somewhere.
Yeah, and then we have the
Wasn't that the pink one
circlet.
that looked like it had a shield, but like she had the thing on her head?
It was the orange one that had the shield, and then the pink one had something on
The
its
orange
head.
one. The
Mhm.
orange one had the shield pose.
Yeah.
Okay, we can only hope that it's with the helmet question mark.
Oh, I wanted to share with all of you because I don't know if you have access to the archaeologist diary, but
We don't.
I can share it with you now if
The-
you like.
he would like show it to the group and
Yeah,
whatnot.
during the downtime, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So the the vivid description that Rai herself has penned in this book.
What?
Let's see. Where is it?
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Which day?
It was
The
day
stat
2. Day 1, sorry. Day
it was
3.
day 3. This statue stood with their hands extended expectantly. Before I dared utter a word to stop him, Jarek stepped forward to inspect the artifact more closely, placing his head settling betwixt the hands. Myself and the team were knocked backwards as his screams were silenced. Our torches fell to the floor. As we quickly righted ourselves, we saw the organ from within Cheric's skull floating there between the hands once more, before it too was squelched into nothingness and dropped onto the floor.
Delicious.
Okay. So even though he bit the dust, the door's still open.
It definitely seemed that way, like demand sacrifice or be the smart.
But what is the threshold?
We have no idea.
You can
I
go
don't
back
Well,
and
we know it's
try.
we know it's at least 16.
I don't want to find out.
Neither do I.
My brain's perfect where it is.
It's also more gruesome than I was imagining when we got into that room,
What?
because I thought it was just you just got clapped and that was it. But this description is much worse.
Maybe we can send a message back to Gilmore and ask for Xerox like secondary school like results.
Yes, they use the same D&D scaling.
Yeah.
You have an intelligence level of 14.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. That was rough. The
Yes.
spiders and the statues.
I'm glad that we resolved does Kato have a tactical fireball in his pocket
Yep.
at the beginning of this session.
Yep.
That's what saved us,
Yeah.
kind of.
I don't know where you would have been
Oh.
without that wand.
Now, if only
Dead.
I had remembered that with the hounds.
Well,
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Can I go back? Shoulda, woulda, coulda.